Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the day 4 of the Gold Coast 2015 Yearling sale. The terms and conditions. All bids and offers to purchase shall be treated as offers made upon the following conditions of sale, and all persons attending the sale or bidding at the sale shall be deemed to have notice of these conditions of sale. Conduct of sale. The vendor shall have the right to bid personally or through an agent. All bidders must have registered their names and addresses with the auctioneer prior to the commencement of the sale. The highest bidder shall be the purchaser, subject to any reserve price. Should any dispute arise concerning bidding, the lot shall be immediately put up for sale at the last undisputed bid, or the dispute may be determined by the auctioneer, whose decision shall be final and binding. The auctioneer shall have the right, in its absolute discretion, to determine who is the purchaser, settle any dispute in such manner as it thinks fit, withdraw any lot before or during the sale without giving a reason therefor, advance the bidding as it thinks fit, exclude any person from the sale venue, refuse to acknowledge any bid without giving any reason therefor, and the auctioneer's decision shall be final and binding upon all persons. Determine an upset price on each lot entering the ring. If an opening bid of the appropriate figure is not forthcoming to the auctioneer's call within 30 seconds, a lot may be passed out of the ring. The vendor shall be entitled to instruct the auctioneer to reoffer that lot on completion of the auction, and the horse shall be reoffered without reserve, or bid as an agent on behalf of a principal. Subject to any reserve price, all lots are sold at the final bid accepted by the auctioneer in Australian currency dollars. Any other bids or currencies displayed on the indicator board are displayed as a guide only. As soon as practical after the fall of the hammer, the purchaser will sign an agreement, if any, for sale acknowledgement of purchase form in a form requested by the selling agent. Any auctioneer's announcements on the day of the sale, which are announcements from the auctioneer's stand, will take precedence over these conditions of sale, any statements in the sale catalogue, or any other written or oral statement, particular or representation previously published or made. Any further or different conditions relating to any sale or any lot or any purchaser must be recorded in writing and signed prior to the auction by or on behalf of the vendor, the purchaser, and the auctioneer, and if not so recorded, shall be of no effect. Reserve sale. Where the sale is conducted as a reserve sale, the following provisions will apply. Reserve cards will be mandatory. The vendor must advise the auctioneer in writing of the reserve price for each lot before the lot is offered for sale. Where no reserve card is provided, the vendor or his representative must attend in the auctioneer's rostrum to advise the auctioneer, and will be required to sign a reserve card before leaving the rostrum if the lot is passed in. Should there be no reserve card, no vendor or vendor's representative in the auctioneer's rostrum at the time that the lot is offered for sale, then the lot shall be sold to the highest bidder, and the vendor shall pay the full commission and any other amounts payable. The last bidder shall have the option to buy at the reserve price of a passed-in lot. This option must be exercised prior to the lot leaving the sale ring. The auctioneer shall be entitled to commission on any lot so sold as if it were sold under the hammer. Risk and expense. Upon the fall of the hammer, each lot shall be at the risk and expense in all respects of the purchaser, and the purchaser shall indemnify the auctioneer in respect of and pay to the auctioneer on demand all loss, damage, costs, and expenses incurred or suffered by the auctioneer in respect of the lot while the lot is at the purchaser's risk and expense. In particular, the purchaser will be liable for livery, adjustment, and transport charges for lots not removed on the day of the sale, and they may be moved to the alternate stables or adjustment at the auctioneer's discretion. Payment for lots shall not be regarded as made until such charges have been paid. The purchaser will comply strictly with the conditions 6.9, 9.4, and 12 of these conditions of sale with respect to insurance for each lot purchased. Prior to the fall of the hammer, each lot shall be at the risk and expense in all respects of the vendor, and the vendor shall indemnify the auctioneer in respect of and pay to the auctioneer on demand all loss, damage, costs, and expenses incurred or suffered by the auctioneer in respect of the lot while the lot is at the vendor's risk and expense. Notwithstanding any provisions thereof, the auctioneer shall not be liable for any damage, loss, or injury occurring to any lot or to any person or property caused by any lot, whether caused by disease, accident, the negligence of the auctioneer, or otherwise, and whether the lot shall be in the custody, control, or possession of the auctioneer or otherwise. Any lot not sold or in respect of which any sale is subsequently terminated shall remain at or revert to the risk and expense and in all respects of the vendor, who shall arrange for the removal of the lot immediately following the sale. Inspection and examination. All lots may be inspected at reasonable times prior to sale. Prior to sale, a prospective purchaser may arrange for a veterinary examination of a lot with the vendor. Such examination shall be carried out in the privacy of a stable and may not be carried out in the sale ring or within the public view. The cost of this examination shall be paid for by the prospective purchaser, solely to whom the veterinarian should make his report. The auctioneer or vendor may refuse examination. The purchaser assumes all consequences and risks arising from failure to carry out an inspection or to seek an inspection or to seek an examination of a lot. Purchase and payment. On the fall of the hammer, the purchaser shall give his name and address and the name and address of the principal for whom he bids, if applicable, to the auctioneer, and shall immediately complete, sign, and hand to the auctioneer an acknowledgement of his purchase in such form as shall be required by the auctioneer, and provide to the auctioneer any such other information in respect of the purchase as the auctioneer may reasonably require. If the purchaser fails to comply with the requirements of condition 6.1, then the auctioneer may elect to declare the purchaser in default and cancel the sale and resell the lot. If on resale of the lot a lower price is obtained, then the different price plus any expenses of the resale shall be a debt owing by the purchaser to the vendor, payable on demand, with interest at their rate of 1.25% per month from the date of resale until payment. Horses are sold with all engagements, if any. Subject to condition 9, the full purchase price shall be due and payable to the auctioneer in Australian currency within 1 hour of purchase or within such other period of time as the auctioneer or vendor may permit, pursuant to condition 9 below. Time being of the essence, notwithstanding that delivery may not have been made. The auctioneer, in his absolute discretion, reject payment otherwise than in cash or an unendorsed bank check. The purchaser shall pay the auctioneer on demand all collection costs and expenses, including legal costs on a solicitor and own client basis, incurred in recovering any payment from the purchaser. The purchaser authorizes the auctioneer to disclose information relating to the purchaser's creditworthiness or default in payment to a credit reporting agency if the purchaser is in arrears in making payments relating to credit provided 60 days have lapsed since the day on which payment was due and payable by the purchaser, and 2, the auctioneer has sent written notice to the last known address of the purchaser, advising the purchaser of the overdue payment and requesting payment of the amount outstanding. Any dispute arising between the vendor and the purchaser in relation to a lot must be resolved between the vendor and the purchaser, and neither the vendor nor the purchaser may return to the auctioneer or the auctioneer's stables any lot the subject of a dispute or otherwise. Completed appointment of agent form. Goods and services tax. All lots are offered on a GST exclusive basis. Goods and services tax is payable on the auction price of the thoroughbreds where the vendor is registered for GST. The GST registration status of vendors is noted on the catalogue page for each lot offered. Where a vendor is fully registered, GST of 10% will be added to the final bid price. Where a vendor is not registered, no GST is added to the final bid price. The vendor and the purchaser undertake to do all things necessary to ensure that the provisions of the GST Act are met in relation to sales that do not or claim not to attract GST. Magic Million Sales Pty Limited accepts, and it's agreed by the vendor and purchaser, no liability for any GST liability arising as between the purchaser and the vendor and the ATO in respect of bloodstock sold through Magic Million Sales Pty Limited, either at auction or by private treaty. Vendors who are not residents of Australia agree that they will offer their horse for sale on the basis that the sales will be made in Australia. GST is payable on all services provided by or through Magic Million Sales Pty Limited. GST and export. In accordance with a private ruling issued by the Australian Taxation Office on the 25th of March 2002, the auctioneer is required to charge GST on all lots sold, subject to condition 7.4, and the purchaser must pay to the auctioneer all GST invoiced. The vendor and the purchaser acknowledge that it is their responsibility to acquaint themselves with and comply with their requirements of the GST Act at their cost. The vendor acknowledges that the auctioneer has no responsibility to pay the GST to the vendor until such time as it's paid by the purchaser. If a lot is purchased by a non-resident for the purpose of export, the following shall apply. If a purchaser is not registered or required to be registered for GST, desires to export a lot, and signs and gives to the auctioneer a properly completed and signed Magic Millions export declaration form, such form being prescribed by and available upon request from the auctioneer, then the auctioneer will not add GST to the price of the lot sold, except in the circumstances set forth in the Magic Millions export declaration form, where the purchaser of the lot acknowledges and accepts that GST is payable in respect of the lot. It is the responsibility of the purchaser to ensure that the lot is exported within 60 days. The auctioneer will give the vendor of a lot referred to in condition 8.51 a copy of the relevant Magic Millions export declaration form within 7 days after it's executed by the purchaser. The purchaser will comply with all obligations imposed upon the purchaser in the Magic Millions export declaration form. The purchaser of a lot referred to in conditions 8.5.1 must notify the auctioneer and the vendor in writing within 7 days after the lot has been exported from Australia that the export has taken place, at least 4 weeks prior to the expiration of the period of time permitted or approved by the Australian Taxation Office for the export of the lot from Australia as to whether or not the lot has been exported and what is intended in relation to its exportation. Credit arrangements. Any purchaser requiring credit from the auctioneer or vendor must enter into a satisfactory credit or terms agreement with the auctioneer or vendor in writing prior to the sale. All such agreements entered into at any time prior to delivery of the lot shall be made by the auctioneer as a principal and not as an agent of the vendor, and such agreements shall not form part of any sale and purchase, whether made by auction or private. Purchasers are cautioned that approval of credit for prior sales does not establish credit for purchasers at this sale. To avoid misunderstandings, clients must re-establish credit before bidding. The auctioneer shall not be obliged to acknowledge or accept any credit or terms agreement entered into between the purchaser and the vendor until the auctioneer has received satisfactory written evidence of such credit or terms agreement signed by the vendor. If the vendor enters into any credit or terms agreement with the purchaser, the auctioneer will not be obliged to pay to the vendor the purchase price, and the auctioneer will not be obliged to collect any part of the purchase price from the purchaser, but the vendor will still be obliged to pay all monies due and owing to the auctioneer with respect to the sale immediately when such monies are due to be paid, irrespective of whether the vendor has been paid by the purchaser, and the auctioneer will be entitled to register security interest over the lot to secure the payments due and owing to the auctioneer by the vendor. With regard to the insurance of any lot purchased by any purchaser, such purchaser will strictly comply with his obligations to insure the lot as is set out in condition 12.1.2 of these conditions of sale. Interest. Without prejudice to the purchaser's payment obligations pursuant to condition 6, the purchaser shall pay to the auctioneer or on demand interest at the rate of 1.25% per month on the purchase price of any lot or part thereof which remains unpaid as at the date of sale, from the date of sale to the date of payment. All other monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant to these conditions of sale from the date which the same became payable to the auctioneer to the date of payment, and all collection costs and expenses, including legal costs on a solicitor and own client basis, incurred in recovering payment of any monies from the purchaser from the date that the same are incurred to the date of the payment by the purchaser. Such interest is to be calculated monthly on daily rests and be capitalized monthly. Delivery. The auctioneer shall not be obliged to deliver any lot to the purchaser until the auctioneer shall have received from the purchaser full payment of all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant to these conditions of sale, including the purchase price for the lot, unless the auctioneer is satisfied that a prior credit or terms agreement in writing has been made with the auctioneer or vendor, or any other agreement, oral or written, entered into between the auctioneer or vendor and the purchaser, and until all bills of exchange tendered in payment have been honoured. The purchaser shall have completed, signed, and delivered to the auctioneer a delivery slip in such form as shall be required by the auctioneer. The purchaser shall have complied to the satisfaction of the auctioneer with all his other obligations under these conditions of sale, including, without limitation, his obligations in respect of insurance of the lot pursuant to condition 12, and where the purchaser requires the lot to be delivered to his agent, the auctioneer has received a written direction from the purchaser directing the auctioneer to deliver the lot to such an agent, providing that nothing in this condition shall oblige the auctioneer to obtain such written authority from an agent prior to delivering any lot to such agent. The purchaser shall remove his lot from the sale venue within 24 hours of the sale. The purchaser shall ensure that the auctioneer has firstly checked and confirmed the identity of the lot prior to its removal. Insurance. Where the auctioneer or the vendor agrees to deliver any lot to the purchaser, subject at all times to condition 9 and 11 above, prior to the auctioneer receiving from the purchaser full purchase price for the lot, or further to condition 9.4, where credit or terms agreement is made between the auctioneer and the purchaser, or the vendor and the purchaser, whether before or after the sale, the purchaser will effect and maintain at the purchaser's cost and expense against all risks, including mortality insurance, in an amount not less than the purchase price of the lot, with Magic Millions Insurance Brokers Pty Limited or any other insurer or insurance broker who specializes in such insurance as selected by the purchaser for a period until such time as the auctioneer and or the vendor shall have received all monies payable in respect of the lot or repayable by the purchaser pursuant to any credit agreement entered into in respect of the purchase of the lot, and the purchaser shall ensure that the policy of insurance bears an endorsement noting the auctioneers and vendors, as the case may be, interest in the lot, and the purchaser shall execute such documents as may be in the opinion of the auctioneer, be necessary to transfer to the auctioneer and or vendor all the purchaser's interest under such insurance absolutely. The purchaser will immediately deliver to the auctioneer or the vendor, as the case may be, a certificate of currency confirming that the purchaser has complied with his obligations to insure as set out in condition 12.2. Title to lots. Notwithstanding any express or implied provisions hereof to the contrary, and notwithstanding that delivery of any lot may have been made or possession obtained, title in a lot shall not pass to the purchaser until all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer and or the vendor pursuant to these conditions of sale in respect of the lot shall have been received by the auctioneer and or the vendor, and all bills of exchange tendered in payment of such monies have been honored. Where delivery of any lot is made to the purchaser prior to title in the lot passing to the purchaser pursuant to these conditions of sale, the purchaser shall hold the lot as bailee only, and shall not deal with the lot in any manner inconsistent with the reasonable directions which may have been given from time to time by the vendor and or the auctioneer. Until title of the horse has passed to the purchaser shall not exercise or purport to exercise any rights of ownership or possession, including, without limitation, registering or racing the horse. Default by the purchaser. Yeah. Okay. Conditions and warranties. Other than for any express conditions, warranties and or representations included herein, or as may be implied by federal or state legislation, including the Trade Practices Act 1974, and which may be excluded by an agreement. All conditions, warranties, and representations in respect of a lot or sales are hereby excluded. No condition, warranty, or representation is given or implied or may be inferred by any affirmation made at or before the sale or any of the circumstances of the sale, and the purchaser acknowledges that in making any purchase he is relying solely on his own inquiries and inspection, and that he has not relied or been induced by any statement or representation made by the vendor or the auctioneer or the promoter or by any person purporting to act on their behalf, and subject to these conditions of sale, the purchaser shall take the lot in its present condition and subject to all defects, faults, imperfections, and the like, if any, whether latent or patent. Where any lot is described in the sales catalogue by the auctioneer or vendor to be a colt, the purchaser shall not be entitled to make any objection and shall not have any claim against the auctioneer or vendor if such lot is an animal in which one or both testes have not descended into the scrotum from the abdomen. whereby if a dispute arises between the vendor and the purchaser in relation to a lot, this lot must be resolved between them only. The lot cannot be returned to the auctioneer or its stables. If a company, the vendor warrants and represents to the auctioneer and the purchaser that there are no fixed charges affecting the lot, that there are no floating charges affecting the lot, or such charges are not in default, and that the vendor and no officer thereof is aware of any circumstances by which any floating charge in relation to the vendor may have crystallized. The vendor warrants and represents that the lot is being sold in the ordinary course of business. Windsuckers, wobblers, and impaired vision. For the purposes of condition 18, windsucker shall mean a lot which suffers from the vice of noisily drawing in and swallowing air through its mouth. Wobbler shall mean a lot which stands or moves unsteadily or with uncertain direction. And impaired vision refers to impaired sight in one or both eyes. Should any lot be a windsucker or wobbler, or to the knowledge of the vendor have shown any symptoms of being so, the vendor shall disclose such fact to the auctioneer to enable the auctioneer to disclose such fact to prospective bidders. Any horse with impaired vision will not knowingly be offered for sale. In the event that any lot proves within 7 days after the sale to be a windsucker or wobbler or to have been sold with impaired vision, the purchaser produces to the auctioneer or vendor prior written certification obtained at the cost of the purchaser that the lot is a windsucker or wobbler or has impaired vision, as the case may be, signed by an independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer. At 18.3.3, the auctioneer or vendor did not disclose at the sale that the lot was or showed symptoms of being a windsucker or wobbler, as the case may be. The purchaser may terminate his purchase of the lot by giving the auctioneer written notice of termination within 7 days after the date of sale, provided that the purchaser shall, upon termination at its own cost and expense, return the lot to the address of the vendor and specified in the sales catalogue. The decision of the independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer as to whether any lot is a windsucker or wobbler or has impaired vision shall be final and binding on all parties. Where the purchaser terminates his purchase and returns the lot to the vendor pursuant to condition 18.3 or cancels the sale pursuant to condition 19 below, he shall be entitled to a refund from the vendor of all purchase monies paid in respect of the lot, and upon receiving the same shall have no further claim against the auctioneer or vendor. Upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation. Roarers. Should any lot show symptoms of being a roarer, this must be disclosed in writing by the vendor to the auctioneer prior to the sale, and the fact will be disclosed by the auctioneer at the time of sale. If the vendor or the auctioneer shall fail to make the said disclosure, and if the lot shall prove to be a roarer within 24 hours of the sale, then subject to condition 19.4 and subject to the purchaser producing at his expense written evidence signed by a veterinary surgeon selected by the auctioneer certifying that the said lot is a roarer, the sale should be deemed to be cancelled. Notwithstanding any provision of these conditions of sale, and notwithstanding any prior custom and usage of the trade lots which are sold in this sale, may be subject to a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation, excluding the trachea, by a veterinary surgeon approved by the auctioneer, obtained at the purchaser's expense within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. If the veterinary surgeon appointed by the purchaser is unable to conduct the upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation due to the refusal of the lot to be evaluated, and or the veterinary surgeon deems it to be unsafe to either the lot and or the scoping staff to conduct the evaluation, the time in which the evaluation is to be conducted will be extended for a further 48 hours. If the lot is still unable to be evaluated within this period, the purchaser may, in its absolute discretion, cancel the sale by notice in writing to the auctioneer prior to the expiration of the extended 48-hour period. Provided, however, in the event that a lot cannot be scoped by virtue of injury or other force majeure following the sale and prior to the expiration of the extended 48-hour period, the purchaser will have no right to terminate the purchase by virtue of the lot being unable to be scoped. If a veterinary surgeon so approved is of the opinion that the lot has any of the following physical conditions: grossly deficient abductor function, or one or both arendatoid cartilages using the functional grading system, Lane, Bain, Fallon Proceedings of 1993, where grades 4 and 5 fail, this procedure is conducted at rest. Rostral displacement of the palatopharyngeal arch, epiglottic entrapment, persistent dorsal displacement of the soft palate, arytenoid chondritis or chondroma, subepiglottic cysts, cleft palate, or any airway condition or lesion causing significant airway obstruction resulting in exercise intolerance, and these physical conditions have not been announced prior to the horse being offered for sale, then subject to condition 19.5, the purchaser may cancel the sale, subject to condition 19.2, by notice in writing to the auctioneer within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. Any purchaser who wishes to have a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation as above is advised that this examination must be conducted by the veterinary surgeon so approved prior to the lot being removed from the auctioneer's complex. The auctioneer reserves the right to obtain a confirmatory opinion by a panel of not more than 3 veterinary surgeons appointed by the auctioneer before a notice of cancellation of sale is accepted by it. Attorney. The vendor and the purchaser, for the purpose of enabling the auctioneer to give full force and effect to these conditions of sale, each irrevocably appoint the auctioneer his true and lawful attorney with full power in his name or in the name of the auctioneer to do all such things, to take all such action, to sign and execute all such documents, and to give such instructions for the purposes of these conditions of sale as may be necessary or in the auctioneer's opinion desirable, and hereby agrees to ratify and affirm anything done by the auctioneer as such attorney. Without limiting clause 20.1, the auctioneer may exercise the power of attorney so granted for the purpose of removing, waiving, or otherwise discharging any security interest purportedly granted by the purchaser, and in particular, to the extent that the purchaser is capable of doing so, removing the registration of such an interest. Anabolic androgenic steroids. The Australian Racing Board has introduced new rules completely banning the use of anabolic androgenic steroids in thoroughbred horses effective from the 1st of May 2014. The Australian Rules of Racing can be viewed at the ARB website www.australianracingboard.com.au and are subject to change by the ARB without notice. The vendor irrevocably authorises the selling agent and its veterinary representatives to take a blood sample from any lot that is not catalogued in the sale as breeding stock following the sale of such lot. The selling agent will, if requested by the purchaser, ticking the appropriate box on the acknowledgement of purchase, take or have its veterinary representatives take a blood sample from any lot that is not catalogued in the sale as breeding stock at the cost of the purchaser, and the selling agent will forward the blood sample to an official racing laboratory as defined in the Australian Rules of Racing, selected by the selling agent. A positive blood sample means a sample having detected in it an anabolic androgenic steroid as defined as prohibited in the Australian Rules of Racing, noting the relevant exceptions as listed in AR 178C2. Should the blood sample prove positive, the sale and the purchase will automatically be cancelled, and neither the vendor nor the purchaser will have a claim against the other, nor the selling agent nor the promoter. And the purchaser agrees to pay the selling agent $500 plus GST to recover direct costs and administration fees in regard to taking and testing of the blood sample. If the result is positive, the vendor will pay on demand all costs incurred by the selling agent in returning the lot, the subject of the blood sample, testing to the vendor, and all other reasonable costs and disbursements incurred by the selling agent, including but not limited to the commission that would otherwise be payable by the vendor to the selling agent, and the promoter had the sale and purchase proceeded. Should the blood sample prove positive to an anabolic androgenic steroid, that lot and any person who is a party to the administration will be under the jurisdiction of the Australian Rules of Racing, AR 15D and AR 178H. The selling agent is obliged to disclose all information about the positive blood sample to the relevant principal racing authority. 38.9. Should the blood sample prove negative, the purchaser will have no claim against the selling agent nor the promoter, and is not to be considered or a guarantee of a negative result from the sampling of the lot for an anabolic androgenic steroids at any time subsequent to the sale. Have a good evening.
Well done, Kat. Woo! You!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A very good evening to everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, before we start the sale, we have a very, very special announcement to make. I'd like to welcome to the microphone Mr. Kevin Dixon, Chairman of Racing Queensland All Codes. Kevin.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, it's very infrequent that a racing jurisdiction such as Queensland has the honour to pay tribute to one of our sport's greatest champions. Today we saw the last riding day of one of our true champions, and tomorrow we'll see the first training day of what we believe is a new champion. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to welcome up to the dais Mr. Chris Muntz. Ladies and gentlemen, the stewards have told me that Chris intends to start his training career perhaps tonight by spending a bit of money. And to do so, I have to ask Chris for his jockey's licence because, of course, under our integrity rules, jockeys can't own racehorses or train them. So, Chris? Thank you very much. Chris.
Thanks very much, Mr. Dixon. It's a great honour and it's a great thrill to be able to stand here and unfortunately hand my jockey's licence in, but as it's been well documented, it was something that I'd been thinking about for quite some time, and it's a huge honour to be here and to have this sort of honour bestowed upon me at the Magic Millions. It's a great thrill. Thanks very much.
What a great champion. Well done, Chris Muntz. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome you all here this evening for the fourth session of the Magic Millions 30th anniversary yearling sale. The company extends a very special Gold Coast welcome to all our interstate and overseas visitors. Again, the sale has been broadcast live over the website. We welcome all those viewing the live action of the sale from the Gold Coast. This year, ladies and gentlemen, Magic Millions is a proud partner with Catwalk and the Perry Cross Foundation as our charity partners for the 2015 Jeep Magic Million Carnival, with all proceeds raised from the sale of merchandise and race day pins to be shared between those two worthy organisations. Our company, Magic Millions, would like to acknowledge and thank our loyal principal partners, Tourism and Events Queensland and Queensland Racing. We also acknowledge our major sponsors, Betfair, RM Williams, and a special thanks to Jeep for supplying our fleet of courtesy cars. We'd like to also thank all sectors of the media for their professional coverage of the Magic Millions lead up to this event. The international recognitions of the sale, ladies and gentlemen, and Carnival would not be possible without the support of the Queensland Government through Tourism and Events Queensland. We'd also like to take this opportunity to thank our vendors for their wonderful support in the catalogue. It's been a great sale to date with an average of over 170,000. Most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, all yearlings offered through this sale ring are eligible for the Rich Magic Million Race Series. Next year, of course, there'll be a $10 million race day, the richest race day in Australia at the Gold Coast Turf Club next year. Congratulations to all those that participate, all the owners and trainers, all the winners and losers in today's Gold Coast extravaganza, Super Saturday on the Gold Coast. Congratulations to everybody on a wonderful day's racing. Every horse you saw run today, ladies and gentlemen, a graduate of Magic Millions. We do recommend insurance. Please insure your horses on the fall of the hammer. Please tick the box if you want to be in the race day next year, ladies and gentlemen. And any new buyers here tonight, please go to the office and register. We cannot take your bids and we cannot deliver your horses unless you are registered. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there are all the announcents. Got a great catalogue, 90 yearlings, less withdrawals tonight, commencing on lot 601. 601 from Marella. From Marella at Wingan in New South Wales. Here's the Snitzel colt. Here's the colt from Marella, ladies and gentlemen, lot 601 by Snitzel. Snitzel sold through this very sale ring. My word, he looked like Snitzel when we sold him here to Gerald Ryan as a yearling. Very much like his sire, and out of a very good race mare in Seasawing, who won 6. The dam won over $300,000, the dam, ladies and gentlemen, and this is only the second foal. Cracking colt, there we are, lovely colt, Snitzel colt to start the sale. They've averaged over 220,000 the Snitzels. Righto for him. Gee, looks well, does he? Magic Million colt, he's a Bob's colt. Who's got what to start here? Couple of hundred for him, 200 for him, 200, well, he's got 100 for him, 100, 50, thank you, 50,000, 50,000, bid there, 50, bid there, 50,000, bid there, 50, bid there, 50,000, 50, AG looks a runner, 50,000, 60,000, 60,000 now, 60,000, bid there, 60, bid there, 60,000, 70,000, 80 there, 100, 100 now, 100 in front with James Dawson, 10, 110, 110 now, 110, bid there, 20, 30, 130, 30 there, 40, 140, 140 now, 140 here, 140, bid there, 140, 140, well down he goes, 140, 140, bid there, 140, 150, 150, no, got with Andrew Brown, 150 with Andrew, and he's on the market. 150 is here for sale. 150, 150, 150 is going to be sold at 150, 60. Well done, James Dawson. 160, 160 we're selling all the time, sir. The first of the night. 160, 160 at $160,000. Quick, 70, 80. Say 200. Can I say 200, sir? 180. It's your decision. 200. Can I? At 180,000. Well, what do you say? At 180, 200. 200,000. 10. 210. 210. What do you say, sir? He's very much like he saw, you know, when we sold him here through the Magic Million sale ring. 210. I know you like him. He's going to be sold at 210. 20. 230. 230. 230. 230, what do you say? At 230, how's he going, Andrew? At 230, well, thanks for your help. Finished. 40. 250. 250, sir, you've got to be quicker. 250. What's he say, Andrew? 250, can I? Done at 250, for sale at 250. Want him? Finished. Done. Gay, what? Thanks, Gay. Congratulations today, Gay. Wouldn't be a Magic Millions day without a winner from the Gay Waterhouse stable. Well done, Gay. 602 is not with us. 603 from Barramel. 603. Please watch the bid board, ladies and gentlemen. You're a big crowd. And listen to the auctioneer. Here's a more than ready colt. Here's a Barramel colt by More Than Ready, ladies and gentlemen. The second foal of a very good race mare by Encosta de Lager. The half to First Command. Good black type, wonderful black type family this. And by the great More Than Ready. The champion 2-year-old sire of Australia. Golden Slipper winners. Wonderful sire of 2-year-olds. Champion sire More Than Ready. Represented here. Righto, who's got to start him? Couple of hundred for him. 200. 2. He's a More Than Ready bias. 2, he's a Barramel colt. 2, he's a Magic Million colt. 100 for him. 100. 100 for him. 100. Well, who's got 40? 40. 30, thank you, 30 on bid, 30, 40, 40,000 bid, 40 bid, 40,000 bid, 50, 50, 60, 60,000 there, 60,000 bid, 60 bid, 60,000, 60,000 now, 60,000, More Than Ready, 70, 80, 80,000 now, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000, 80, A's by More Than Ready, look at the family, 80,000, Magic Million colt, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000, he'll be running in the $2.5 million 2-year-old next year. 80,000, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000, 80,000 now, at $80,000, got 90, 90,000, well done, Paul, 100, 100 now, 100, 100,000, what, 10, 120, 120 there, 120 bid now, 20 bid now, 120, 120, 120 bid now, 20 bid now, I'll tell you what I'll do, so I'll take 5 you like, 120, I'll take you 5, 120, 120's a More Than Ready, 120, 120,000 bid now, 120, at $120,000, quick, I'll take 5 if you like, early in the night, 120 at 100, good buying at 120,000. Take 5, can I? Quick, finished, done. No, not tonight. 604 is not with us. 605 from Byalong in Costa de Lager filly. Here's the Sharp filly. Here's the Sharp filly by Sharp. Out of the Sharp, ladies and gentlemen, by the great Incost. Look at the way she walks. Look at the great head on her. Very much like a dam in Sharp. Very much like that very fast race mare Sharp by Dan Zero, who won 5. She won the Light Fingers Group 2. She was a very, very fast race mare, ladies and gentlemen, by Encosta de Lager. My word, I think we sold Sharp here for a $500,000 when she'd finished racing. Great family, this, and a beautiful filly. She looks a runner, doesn't she? Magic Million filly. Who's got what? 100 for her. 100 to start her. 100. We're not asking a lot to start the buyers. 100, 90, 80, 50. 50. 30, thank you. 30,000 bid there, 30 bid there, 30,000 bid there, 30 bid there. Very athletic running type. 30,000 40, 40,000 bid there, 40 bid there, 50, 50,000 now, 50,000 bid there, 50,000 bid there, 60 there, 60,000 bid there, 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 70,000, 70,000 bid there, 70, 70,000, 70,000 bid there, 70, 70 the Sharp filly, 70,000 buying Costa, 70,000, 70,000 bid there, 70, at $70,000 quick. Anyone else? 70,000. Hey buyers, look on here early in the night. 70,000. 80,000, 75, all right, 75, 75,000, 75, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, out the back, 80, and she's on the market. 85 James Dawson, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90 there, 90,000, 90, she's on the market for sale. 90,000, 90, you wanted James at $90,000, quick, going to be sold, done at 90,000, quickly. Anyone else? 100 with James Dawson. 100 James, 10, 110, 110, 110 now, 110 a bit now, 110 a bit now, 110, 110 James, that's out the back, 110 with John, 110 with John and Andrew, 110 a bit now, 110 with Andrew, at 110,000, well thanks for your help sir, going to be sold, finished, done. Andrew. Can't hear you. Paul Moroney, great Paul. Great to have you here, Paul Moroney. Great judge. 606 a glass. Here's a colt. We got some wonderful yearlings tonight, but ladies and gentlemen, have a look at this Stitzel colt. He's a ready-made racehorse. He's Bob's, he's Magic Millions, he's out of a winning Commands mare. He's a cracking type, ladies and gentlemen. He just oozes quality, and have a look at his presentation from Glastonbury. Tough running looking colt to me. Who's got what? A couple of hundred for him. By Stitzel. 200. Who's got 100? 100. We'll start him up. 80. Who's got 50? 50 for him. 50. 50. Oh, 20, all right. 20,000 bid there, 20, we can all come in here. 20,000, 30,000, 30,000 bid there, 30 bid there, 30, 40 there, 50 there, 50,000 60, 60,000 bid there, 60 bid there, 60,000, 60,000 now, 60,000 bid there, 60 bid there, 60, 70, 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 70,000. Hey, look on here, boys. 70,000, 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 70,000 Stitzel colt, 70,000 Glastonbury colt, 70,000, 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 70,000, 70,000 now. He's a real Magic Million type. He looks a real 2-year-old to me. 80,000. 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000, 80,000, 90 there, 90 with John, 100 now, 100,000, 10, 110, 110 there, 110 a bid now, 110 a bid now, 110 now, 120, 30, 130. 130's here. You're out. 130, 130, 40, 150 there. 150 in front. 160, 160 now. 160 out the back. 160, we're selling all the time on the market. 160, we're playing for keeps, sir. We're playing for keeps. 160 now. 160 bid now, 160. He's a real precocious Magic Million 2-year-old type. 160, he's out the back. At 160,000 for sale. 70. 170. 170, what do you say? 170, no, it's 160. John, it's back to you, 160. He said he didn't bid. 160 at 160,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished, got him, John, at 160, done. Don't forget your insurance, ladies and gentlemen, your Magic Millions insurance. Mick Price, thanks Mick, great to have you here, Mick Price, leading trainer in Melbourne, great to have you here, Mick. 607 from Glen Logan, the nursery of champions here in Queensland, Glen Logan. Here's the Smart Missile colt. They're averaging nearly 200,000, the Smart Missiles, ladies and gentlemen. They've sold particularly well, and here's the She's Meena colt. Here's the She's Meena colt. Ran second in the Magic Million 2-year-old, the $2 million race. Did She's Meena the dam. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Great family here. The family of love conquers all. Okay, oozes quality, doesn't he? Just oozes quality. 200. 2 to start him. 2, well, give me 100. 100. Come on, don't start him too low. 150. 50 for him. 50 to start him. 50 got to be. 50. Thank you. 50 on bid. 50 in front. 50,000 bid there. 50 with James Dawson. 50,000. 50,000 bid there. 50 bid there. 50,000. 60 bid there. 70. 70,000 bid there. 70 bid there. 70,000. 70,000 now. 70,000 bid 80,000. 80,000 bid 80 bid 90. 90,000. 100. 100 James. 10. 110. 110 now. 110 a bid now. 110 a bid 110. 110 there. 110 a bid now. 110. 110. 110 with me. 110 a bid now. 110 at $110,000. Quick, the she's been a colt. 110. The smart missile. 110. 110 a bid now. 110 a bid 110. 110. Hey, boys, look on here by smart missile. 110 at $110,000. Quick. James, it's not you. The bid's out the back. 110. 110 now. 110 a bid now. 110. The smart missile. 110. 110 a bid now. 110. 110. Gee, I like this colt a lot, boys. Out of a mare that ran second in the Magic Millions. 110, 110 at $110,000. Quick, take 10 if you like. Down he goes quickly at $110,000. Finished. Want him? Done. No, can't take that. 608. Ah, here's a cracker. From Rosemount Stud, here's the Turaktoff. Very much like his sire, the dual Group 1 winner Turaktoff. Won the Rupert Clark, won the Golden Rose. Look at the family out of a Flying Spur mare. A daughter of Ladies Delight, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Humphreys, it's not in your book. Mr. Humphreys out of the mare. Was placed as a 2-year-old, ran second in Adelaide the other day. Ah, well, I don't think I've seen a better Turaktoff than that. He's very much like his sire. What a lovely, lovely colt he is. 200 for him. He's a cracking colt. 200. Well, he's got 100. 100. 150. 50 for him. 50 for him. 50 to start him. 50, thank you. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000, well done. 50,000 Arthur. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 60,000. 60,000 now. 60,000 bid there, 70. 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 70,000, 80,000. 80,000, 90, 100, 100 here, 100 here, 100,000 bid there, 1 bid there, 1. 100 Arthur, you're out. 10, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130 now. 130 bid now, 30 bid there, 130. 130 nose here. 130's on the left. 130 on the left, 130, 140, 140 there, 150, 150, 150 in front, 150 James, it's not you, 150 and James, tell your man, that's you, 150, tell your man she's on the market, he's on the 60, 160, 160, 160 now, 160 going to be sold, 160 cracking colt, 160, 160 Magic Million colt at $160,000 quick, on the market for sale, 70. 170 here, 170 here, 80, 180, 180 James, 180 now, 180 bid now, 180 bid now, 180, well he's going to be sold, he's on the market, Magic Million colt, 180 Vobers colt, 180 bid now, 180, done at 180, the bids with James Dawson, no mistakes, at 180,000, can I, 185, 185 sir, it's a sign of weakness, 190, 190. Sir, I let you in now. You've got to stick with me. 190. I'm trying to help you buy a nice colt at 190,000. Going to be sold. Finished. Done. It's a funny place to stop. Champion Thoroughbreds. Well bought. Thanks, James Dawson. Well done. Champion Thoroughbreds. Ah, buyers. Here's the colt you've been waiting for you. From Edinburgh Park, the black colt by Stitzel, the half to a Polish Steel, great family, and have a look at him. Just close your catalogues up, buyers, and look at this magnificent individual. What a colt. What a colt by Stitzel. Right, you don't see many better than that. Who's got what for him? 300 or 400, 300, 200, you tell me, buyers. 100, 50. 50, 50, you tell me. 50, 50, 40. Thank you, 40 on bid. 40,000 bid there, 40 bid there, 40,000 bid there, 40 bid there, 40,000. 40,000 bid there, 40 bid there, 40,000. 40, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000. 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000 bid there, 70. 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 70,000. 70,000 bid there, 70, 70,000. 70,000 bid there, 70. 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 80, 80, 100, 100, 100 here, 100 now, 100 out the back, 100, 100,000. Oh, look at him, boys. 110, 110, 110 110 there, 110 a bit now, 110 a bit now, 20, 120, 120 there, 120 a bit now, 30, 130, 130. You don't see many better than this. 130, 130 a bit now, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 150, 150. Where's that James? 150, 150 there, 150, 60, 160, 160 there, 70, 170, 170 a bit now, 170, 170. Fresh blood, 170. How are we going? 170. Lovely, lovely colt. 170 by sits a lady. 90, 190 here, 190, 190 a bit now, 90 a bit now, 190, 190, 190, 200, 200. That's where we should have started, buyers. 210, 210, 210 here. No, 210's out the back. 210's out the back. 220, 220 Arthur, 220 with Arthur, 220 a bit down, 220 a bit 30, 230, 230 there, 230 out the back, 230 out the back with John, 230, 230 is going to be sold, 40, 240, 200 gotcha, 240, 240 a bit down, 240, 240 a bit down, 40, 240,000 out front, 250, 250, 250, 60, 260 Roz, 260, 260, 260 yes in front. 280, 280 there, 280,000 bit now, 280, 300, 300 now, 300,000 bit now, 3 bit now, 300, 300 now. You're making us work hard tonight. 300, I'll take 10 if you like, sir, because he's going to be sold at 300,000. I'll take 10 if you like, but be quick at 300,000. Lovely, 10, 310, 20, 320, 320, 30, 330, 330. 330 there, 330, you've been on him all the way, sir, don't lose him. 330, $2.5 million two-year-old race next year. 330, 330 with Arthur, at 330,000 with Arthur, going to be sold, finished, done. Arthur, 330.
Without saying much, have you sorted this one at Star? Denise Martin, do you know anything about it? You've sorted it? Do I have to ring her? James Harris.
James Harron, thanks, James. 610, ladies and gentlemen, the Written Tycoon from Narilla, the colt. Gee, looks a racehorse, doesn't he? Plenty of length here, good rein, great walking colt by Written Tycoon, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Flying Spur mare, great brood mare side, very good black type family here. Righto, the Written Tycoon, they're averaging over 120,000 buyers. Righto for him, Written Tycoon colt for him, start him away. Over 100 for him, 100 to start him, 100. Prolific sire of winners, Written Tycoon. Woodside Stallion, 100. 20, thank you. 20,000 a bit there, 20 a bit there, 20,000 a bit there, 20, 30 there. 30,000 a bit there, 30 a bit there, 30,000 a bit there, 30 a bit there, 30, 40, 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 a bit there, 50 a bit there, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 a bit there, 50 a bit there, 50, 50,000, 50,000 the Written Tycoon. 50,000 out of a Flying Spur. 50,000, 50,000 a bit there, 50 a bit there, 50, 50,000. Well, down he goes. Anyone else? Done at $50,000. Quick, hard night, 60, 60,000, 60, 70 in front, 70 in front. That right? 70 James. 70,000, 70,000's here, 70 in front, 70,000 a bit there, 70 a bit there, 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000 a bit, 80 bit, 80,000, 80,000 there, 80,000. I'm looking after you, James. Don't worry. 80,000, James. I'll take 5 if he likes, because he's on the market. Tell your man, James. 80,000. He's here for sale. 80,000, 80,000, 5, 85. I'm trying to look after you, James. 85, do the same to you. 85, 85,004. Thanks for your help. Appreciate your help, sir. At 85,000, finished, done. James Dawson, 85. Born Baker. Baker, the quality maker. Well, the quality taker. Thanks, Bjorn.
Bjorn, the quality maker.
The quality maker. 611, the I'm Invincible, the Yarraman Park colt. The champion sire of 2-year-olds, champion first season sire of 2-year-olds last year, Bob's colt. Here's the half to carriages. Here's the half to carriages who led the Magic Million, the $2 million 2-year-old race, the Jeep Magic Million 2-year-old today. Carriages, very smart 2-year-old, won the Ballarat Clockwise 2-year-old down there the other day, did carriages, and here's the half-brother by the champion first season sire, and I'm Invincible. Quality colt, got a great temperament. Look at the great temperament he's got, ladies and gentlemen. Beautifully balanced colt. Who's got what to start him? 300,000. 3, 2, 1. 1 to start him. 1 to start him. 1 a bid, 100, 100 there, 100,000 a bid, 1 a bid, 100, 100, 100 now, 100,000 a bid, 1 a bid, 1, 100, 100,000, 10, 110, 110 a bid, 10, 20, 120, 120 a bid, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140 a bid, 50, 150, 60, 160, 160, Adrian Hancock, 70, 170, 170, 80, 180 there, 200, 210, 210, 210 now, 210 a bid, 220, 220, is that right? 220 with Tim. 220, 220 now, 220 but now 220, 230, 40 there, 50, 250 James, 250 with James, 250 but now 250, 60, 260, 260,000, 260 out 70, 270 Tim Brown, 270 with Tim, 270 but now 270, 270 there, he's here for sale, he's on the market, 270, 270 but now 270, what do you say, sir? At 260, and I'm invincible, you know. At 270, the bid's out the front. 80, 280, make it 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. Sir, I'll take 10, but you 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, what do you say? At 310, out the back, at 310, going to be sold, finished, done. Well bought, out the back. I can't hear you. Dean Hawthorne. Thanks, Dean. Great to have you here. Great judge. Dean Hawthorne. 612 from Fig Tree. The Stitzel Colt. Plenty of racehorse here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the single rose colt. Here's the single rose colt, ladies and gentlemen. Very good race mare, the Dam, and by Stitzel, whose progeny have sold so well. One of our leading sires, ladies and gentlemen, and from a great family. Geez, a nice colt. Isn't he a cracking colt? He's a Magic Million colt. He's a Bob's colt. Who's got what for him? Couple of hundred. Two, 100. 100 for him. 100, 100, 100. Will you tell me? He's got 50. 50 to start him. 50, 50 for him. 50 for him. 50. 50, thank you. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 70 there, 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 70,000, 70,000 the Stitzel, 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 80, 80,000 bid 80 bid 90,000, 90,000 there, 90,000 bid there, 90 bid there, 90 the Stitzel, 100, 100 now, come on, look on here by 10, 110 now, 110 bid there, 10 bid 110, 20, 120, 120 bid 30, 140 there, 140 here, 140 bid there, 140 bid 140, 140's here, 140 here, 140 bit 50, 150, 150 now, 150 bid 150, 150 bid 150 in front. Now you're out, sir. You both bid together. 150, 150, 150, 150. Now I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 because you both bid together. 155, 155, 60, 160, 160, now that clears the air, 160, 160, bid now 160, 70, 170, 170, bid now 170, you're doing a good job there, 170, 170, we've got the best bid spotters in the business, 170, on the market for sale at 170,000, 80, 90, 190, 200, 200 out front, 200, 10, 210, 210 James, 210 a bit now, 210 James Dawson, 210 with James, 210 James Dawson, no mistakes. The bids with James Dawson. 210 at 210,000, going to be sold. You bid on him all the way, sir. At 210, want him, finished, done. James, 210. Gay Waterhouse, thanks, Gay. Right, moving on, buyers, lot 613 from Sedgenho. Here's the colt you've been all waiting for, ladies and gentlemen, the Sepoy Sister Madley colt. Got a good story here, ladies and gentlemen. When Sepoy won the Manikato, Sister Madley, the dam of this colt, ran second. So there we are. When he won the Manikato, Sepoy, Sister Madley, the dam of this colt, ran second. Great family. She's a half the Silent Witness, who was a champion sprinter of the world. Silent Witness, a great Hong Kong sprinter. Anyway, boys, you're the judges. Who's got what for him? Start him up. Colt like that. I don't know, 700 or 800,000. 800, you tell me. 800. 800. Who's got 500? 500 starting. 5, 4. Well, how low have I got to go? 400, thank you. 400,000. 400. 400,000, 400,000, the sister Madley, 400, 400,000, 400,000, 400,000, this is 500, 500, 500,000, 500, that's a 600, 600,000, 600,000 there, 700, 700, 700,000, that's 800, 800 now, 800,000, you're doing a great job, 800,000, 800,000 with you. 900, 900,000, 900,000 now, 900, 900,000 at $900,000. Quick, well, he's on the market. 900. He's a cracking colt. 900, 900,000. He's here for sale. 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million one, 1 million one, 1 million one, 1 million one, and he's on the market. 1 million one. One of the colts of the sale, one of the colts of the year, ladies and gentlemen, at 1 million, 1 million two, 1 million two, 1 million two, at 1,200,000, sir, you've been on him all the way. At what if he wins the race next year? You'll never forgive yourself. At 1,200,000, he's going to be sold. I know you like him. Giving you a little bit of time. At 1,200,000, selling. Done. Well done. Spendthrift Farm goes to the United States. Goes to the United States. Spendthrift Farm. 614. Settle down, ladies and gentlemen, from Rosemount. Here's a colt with a pedigree. Another Toorak Toff colt. Sold very well, the Toorak Toffs. They're averaging nearly 100,000, the Toorak Toffs. Here's the skew with filly, the half to NQR. The half to NQR, ladies and gentlemen, by Toorak Toff, the dual Group 1 winner. Righto for him, starting away, the Rosemount colt, starting away by us 100 for him. 100, 100 for him. 100, 150, 20, thank you. 20,000 a bit, 20 minute, 20,000 a bit, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000. Look at them, look at the family here. Damn one, 12 races, 30,000, 30,000 a bit, 30 minute, 30,000 a bit, 30, 30 there, 30,000 the damn one, 12 races, 30,000, 30,000 the Toorak Toff, Magic Million Colt, 30,000 a bit, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000, 40 there, 40,000 a bit, 40, I'll take 5 you like, 40,000 I'll take 5, 40,000, 5, 45, 45 there, 45,000 a bit, 45. Look at the black type here. The damn one, 12 races, is half to NQR, 45, 45, 45,000, 45, 45, 45,000, the sire one, 2 Group 1s, Toorak Toff, at $45,000. Quick, I'll take 5 if you like. Anyone else? Done at 45,000. Good buying at 45. Finished. Want him. Done. No, sorry, we need more money. Oh, here's a filly from Lomar. Got a great draft of yearlings from Lomar Park. Here's the filly, lot 615. Here's the High Chaparral filly, ladies and gentlemen, out of Smart Company, the half to Valencia. The half to Valencia, the family of Super Elegant. This is a wonderful family. Look at this scopy, great walking filly. You don't see any better High Chaparral fillies than that, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, you'd be proud to own a filly like that. Righto for her. Magic Million filly. Bob's filly, 100,000, 100 for her, 100, gee, she's a good sort, 150, 30, thank you, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000 minute, 30, 40 there, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 60, 60,000, 60,000 now, 60,000 minute, 60 minute, gee, she's a good 70, 70,000 minute, she's a good sort, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000, 70,000 now, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000, 70,000 now. You want to buy a racehorse, you buy her, 70,000. 70,000, I'll take 5 you like. 70,000, 5, is it? 70,000, 70,000, I'll take 5. 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000. 70,000, well, down she goes. Anyone else? Done at $70,000. Quick. Nice filly. 70,000. On the market, thank you. Here for sale, 70,000. 70,000, she's on the market for sale. 70,000, I'll take 5. 75. 75, 75, 75 now, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000, she's on the market, sir, 80,000, a good filly, 85, 85, 85 there, 85,000 at 85, 85, 85,000, well, she's on the market for sale, at 85, lovely, lovely filly, at 85,000, well, she's had a time, at 85, for sale, Done. 85 in front. Over to Steve Davis to continue.
Thank you, David. Congratulations on the big horse. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to be the first 10 rows that can hear me. The rest of you can read my lips. 616, ladies and gentlemen. The Bay Colt coming forward by Bernardini on account of Kitchwin Hills. Just reminding you, we won't be taking any bids from the bar. The colt out of the race-winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. The first foal of the mare directly descended from Western Chorus, Ambassadora's family, as you can see. Colt with a pedigree, lovely hind quarter to him as well by a sire that can get a runner in Bernardini. For him, 150, 120. 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 money over to 50, 50,000 money over to 50, 50,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50, 60 here. 60 a bid. 60,000 money over to 60, 60,000 money over to 60, 60,000 money over to 60,000 money over to 60,000, 70 here now. 70 a bid. 70,000 money over to 70, 70,000 money over to 70, 80,000 money over to 80, 80,000 money over to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000. Running Colt 90. 90,000 money over to 90, 90,000 money over to 90,000 money over to 90 here. 100. 100,000. 100,000 money over to 100,000 money over to 100,000 money over to 110. 110. 110,000 money over to 110,000 money over to 110. I'll make you 20 where? Bernardini Colt 20 there. 120 in front of Miles. 120 Brad. All right, it was Brad through Miles to me. 120's you. 120. Love the way you work, boys. 120,000. 120,000 money. Ye of little faith. 120,000. 120,000 money over to 120,000 money over to 120. We're going to put him up and sell him. 120,000. I'm going to sell him. Heels the hammer. I'm going to sell him out. I sell him now. I sell him in front for 120. Brad, 120 the money. Good luck to you. Oh. 617 will be next. Excuse me. Out of an imported Galileo mare, half sister to 3, the filly, including Drago. Group perform, that's the filly here before you, and by the new horse, the son of Indian Charlie and Uncle Mo. He was a champion 2-year-old himself. Filly from Coolmore. Out of a half to 6. Black type imported family behind her. Starter out 150. 150, 100,000. 100. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 money over to 50, 50. Oliver Galileo Mere champion sire, you know. Hello bid 50,000. 50,000 money over to 50, 50,000 money over to 50, 50,000 money over to 60,000 money over to 60, 60,000 money over to 60 here now. 70 there now. 80 here. 80 a bid. 80,000 money over to 80, 80,000 money over to 80, 80,000 money over to 80,000 money over to 80,000. 80,000 through 90. 90 a bid. Yeah, gotcha. Don't panic. 90. You're both together, aren't you? Your father and son. 90,000. 100 now, not now. 100,000. 100,000 money over to 100,000 money over to 110. Took it to Andrew Brown here. 10. 110. 20. 120. 120,000 money over to 120,000 money over to 120. 120. Father and son. You're out. 120. 120,000 money over to 120,000 money over to 120. Going to sell to Jarrett. Out here. Kerrod. 120,000. 120,000 money over to 120. At 120,000 I'm going to sell her. Here's the hammer and I sell her. I sell her outright. Goes for 120. Kerrod, you win 120,000. Anthony Cummings the buyer, get every opportunity. Bylong Park, 618, Smart Missile cut. Colt coming forward here. Oh, out of a Canny Lad mare. This is wonderful Dane Hill Canny Lad cross. Out of a city winning mare, she a half to Dan Glisser. Uriel's family here, ladies and gentlemen. Other black type families expected the millions. And by the first season sire we're all talking about in Smart Missile. Colt again, start him out for him. 150, you know how well they've sold. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 money over to 50. 50,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50,000. 60. 60,000 money over to 60. 60,000 money over to 60. 60,000. 70,000 money over to 70. 70 here now. 70 a bid. 70,000 money over to 70. 70,000 money over to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now. Bidding for 70,000. He's by Smart Missile. Hello bid 70,000. 70,000 money over to 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 money over to 80. 80,000 money over to 80,000. I'll take 10 again if you like. 80,000. 80 a bid. 90. 90,000 money over to 90. 90,000 money over to 90,000. I was 100 where? 90,000. 90,000 money. 100. Ros. 100 Ros. 100 Ros now. 100,000. 100,000 money over to 100. I'll take 10 again. 100,000. 10. 110. 110,000. 110,000 money over to 110. 20. 120. The most talked about bid spotter on the cam. And I've been 120 here. 120,000. 120,000 to 120 to Roz. 120,000 a quarter on Channel 7. 120,000. 120,000 to 120,000. And Roz, you can tell your people he's for sale, the colt. He's on the market. 120,000 I'm going to sell him. 120,000. 120,000 to 120. At 120,000 I'm going to sell to Roz. Goes now. Here's the hammer. Goes for 120. Popular price, 120. 3 in a row. Star Thoroughbreds, Chris Waller to train. Star Thoroughbreds, Chris Waller to train. 120. You know, if that came up at the casino, you'd ask the question, wouldn't you? 3 120s. Oh, here she is. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. She's from Whitton. They've produced 2 of the last 4 Magic Millions winners, ladies and gentlemen, and today the first race saw the full sister to this filly get home in the first. Here's the filly, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the sister to Al Lou. Won the first today. And out of the good mare, the Snippets mare. Snippets, the patron saint of Magic Millions. Lovely filly, this. Quality filly. I liked her before the results of today, but you just got to like her more. Is she 500 or 600? You're the judges. 500, 400. 400, 300. 100. 100 all right. 100 a bid. 200, got it. 200,000. 200,000 whenever to 200,000. You come to buy quality with a family on the move. Here's a filly to buy. A little bit 200,000. You know the crosses work with the mare. A little bit 225. 225. 225,000 whenever set 50. 250. 250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250. 250. 250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250. And I'll take your 10s on if you like. That's 60. 260. 260,000 whenever 70. 270,000 whenever to 280. 200. I'll make you 3 if you like. 300. What's that? What's that? 400. You want my job, Tim? 400,000. 400,000. 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400. That might be the way to buy her. 400,000. 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400. What? Yeah, it's 3. Is that what you wanted to say? 300. You hold up 4 fingers, I usually say 400. You held up 3 fingers, that's 300. Yeah, we should employ a sloth out the front there. They've only got 3, haven't they? There'd be no problems then. 300,000. 300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever. You think you've had it tough today, people. 300,000. 25. 325. My day's just started. 325,000 whenever to 325,000 whenever to 325. Tim, you hold up any hand you want. 325. 325,000 whenever to 325,000 whenever to 325. 325. Quality filly here. And you know the family. 50. 350. 350. 350,000 whenever to 350,000 whenever to 350. 350. 350,000. 70, 60, 360 he said. 360,000. We'll build her up slowly. 360,000, but she's for sale all the way. 360,000. She's on the market. 360,000. You bid and you buy. You know where you stand. 360. 360,000 whenever to 360,000 whenever to 360. You want to be 70 where? 360. I'm going to sell her left at 360,000. Here's the hammer. Goes now for the sake of 10. I sell her the left. I sell her out for 370. 370. You're taking your time, people. 370, want to be 80? 370, want to be 80, reinvest. 370, go 80. 370 now, better talk to him. 370, because here's the hammer. 370, and I'm going to sell her. I sell her out now. I sell her in front. Goes 80. 380, we're not taking 5s of that sort of money. 380. 380 now, you either want or you don't. 380, that's you, James. 380 now, you want to be 90? 380 now, you're out now, Tim, make no mistake. At 380, you be 90 if you want, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her the left, I sell her out for 380. Left. Lloyd Kennewell, good luck to you, won today. Well, great to see you in the winner's circle, and I think you will be back with her one day too. Day Heroes, that's right. Bonhoeffer. Great investment. Glenn Logan, filly. Rosse filly coming forward here. Here's the half-sister to 3 winners, including Upilio. The stakes winner of 81 is a 2-year-old. That's the half-brother to the filly, and the filly before you by the son of Fastnet Rock in Rosse. Second crop of the sire. But to like about this filly too, I thought, is there 100,000 for her? 180, 80, 60, 60,000, 60, 50, 50,000, 50, 20, 20 all right. 20 a bit low and slow here. 20,000. 20,000 whenever to 20. 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20. But to like about her, especially the price. 30 here now. 30 a bit 40. 40 here now 50. 50,000 down it here 50. 50,000 left. 50,000 whenever to 50. 50,000 whenever to 50. 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 here now. 50 a bid. 50,000 whenever to 50. 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. 50,000 dollars she goes now. Bidding for 50,000. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on if you like. 50 a bid 5. 55,000 whenever to 55. 55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55. Your ball out left. 55. 55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55. 55,000 dollars she goes now. Bidding for 55,000. The half sister Upilio. And I bid 55,000. Who wants to be 60? 55 here. 55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55. At 55,000 dollars she's out of time. Goes now for the sake of 5. Goes for 55. That won't buy it an A. 621 will be next. The only skilled in the sale. The Son of Commands, the first crop of the Group 1 winning Son of Commands in skilled. He's the only one in the catalogue. And every dam on the page has been a winner. It's his wonderful Denise's Joy family. Grand Dam So Gorgeous. And out of a winning half to the international performer in Sterling City. Skilled coat. Twin Palms colt here. 100,000. 100. 80, 50, 50,000. Super Vobers 2, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid. 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. Grandson of the Great Commands, and I'll bet 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000. Every dam on the page has been a winner. 30 a bid, first crop of the sire, the Group 1 Son of Commands 40, 40 a bid, 40,000 whenever to 40, 50, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50. Brad in front, 50,000, 60, 60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 whenever to 60, 60, 70, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now. Bidding for 70,000. The only skilled in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. A bid 70,000. I'll take 5 you like. 70,000. Got 5? 5. 75. 75,000. 75,000. 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 whenever to 80. 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'll take 5 again if you like. 80,000. Who's got 5? Got 5 again, Andrew Brown, because ladies and gentlemen, he's for sale. The only skilled in the sale. And I'm at 80,000. I'm going to put him up and sell him. 80,000. At $80,000. Well, here's the hammer. Goes now. Bidding for 80,000. Brad in front, 80,000. $622 will be next. Love Conquers All colt coming forward. The Son of Mossman. First crop of the Son of Mossman's here in Love Conquers All. Won the shorts. Speed Son of Mossman was all Love Conquers All. And from an imported winning mare, black type imported family, as you can see. Start the colt out for him. Cutest, ladies and gentlemen. Cutest colt. Love Conquers All. Newgate. 60 or 80,000. 50. 50,000. They get a great start to life at Newgate. 50, 40. 40,000. 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. Good body corded colt, didn't he? Hello, but 20,000, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'll take your fives on here now. 20 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 25, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. I'll make you 30 where now. 25, 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now. Bidding for 30,000. Look at the strength of this fella here before you. Hello, at 5, 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. First crop of the sire here. 35, second foal of the mare. Hello, I'm at 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000. 40, 40,000, 40 a bid. 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40. Yeah, that's what fives are. 45, 45, 45, that I'm an able to 45. Well, half of 10's 5, isn't it? 45, 45, that I'm an able to 45, that I'm an able to 45, 45 now, 50, 50,000, 50,000, I'm an able to 50, 50,000, I'm an able to 50,000, I'm an able to 50,000, I'm an able to 50 here, Roz. 50,000, get your half again. 50,000, get the half again. 50,000, 50 a bid. 50,000, I'm an able to 50, 50,000, I'm an able to 50,000. $50,000 and I sell him left, I sell him out for 50,000. Sold, left, 50,000. Adrenaline and thoroughbreds, thank you. A real rush. Eliza Park had a nice written tycoon the other day, made good money. Here's another flashy type. Well-marked individual, super Vobus and the cutest. You got all the bonuses here. And as you can see, this is eligible, ladies and gentlemen. Eligible. Needs to be paid up, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page has been a winner, and as you can see, the crosses already work with the mare. Andre Ruhu, of course, getting to the group performer. It's got the multiple performer there too, so you can see the crosses work with the mare. And, of course, the Grand Dam, the Great Sumatra. One of the best to come out of South America is the Grand Dam. Colt, written tycoon. Won't ask you a lot of money, 50 or 60,000. 50, 50, 40. 40,000. Written tycoon Colt, 40, 30, 30,000. We'd have 20, surely 20 to start. Written tycoon Colt, eligible for cutest, super Vobus, as you can see. Who's got 20 to start? Well, I'll be 10. We'll go from there. 10 a bid. 10,000 whenever to 10, 10,000 whenever to 10, 10,000 whenever to 10, 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000. You know the crosses already work with the mare. And I'm at 12, 12,5, 12,500 and whenever to 12,500 and whenever to 12,500 and whenever to 12,500 and 15 here now. 15, 17,500 now. 17,500 and whenever to 17,500 and whenever 20 here. 20 a bid. 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. $20,000 he goes now. Bidding for 20,000. Bids at 2.5. 22.5, Big John. 22.5. 22.5 now. You're not taking bids off that baby, are you, Andrew Brown? 22.5, 22.5, 25, 25,000 whenever to 27.5, 27.5, 27,500 whenever to 27.5. You want to be 30 where? 30, 30 bid, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. Did I tell you he's for sale? 2.5 on the market. 32.5, 32.5 now. 32,500 whenever to 32.5. Yeah, get the baby's hands down. I think he's taken 3 bids off him already. 32.5, 5, 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 37.5. 37.5, 37, 40, 40,000, 2.5, 42.5, 42.5 now, 42,500 whenever to 42.5. Want to be 5.5? Go 50, go 50, foot 50, 50,000, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. Got 5, 50,000, got 5, 50,000 bids out back, 50,000, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000, 5, 55 now, 55, that's you, yeah, 55, father and son, 55, 60, 5, yeah, I know, 75. Here's a challenge. 75. Father and son bid spotting. 75 and it's to the son. 75. 75,000. 75,000 and ever 75. Chucky, leave it to your dad. 75. Leave it to your dad. You stick with your man. 75. At 75,000, Big John, you're out. Goes now. I sell to your son. Goes bidding for 75. Oh, it's changed. 75. Chuck Norris's call. It had to happen, John. Lee Curtis. Sounds like a movie star. 624, Denman Colt coming forward here. Out of the imported race-winning mare, first follow the mare, as you can see in the colt himself by Denman. Grand Am, a group performer, grade 2 winner, as you can see. And she a sister to Spanish Moon. Black type pedigree behind the colt, and the colt by Denman. 100,000, 180, 50. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000, 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, make it 50 where now, 40 a bid, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40, 50, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50, 60, 60,000 whenever you're back, John. I like the fact you came back, John. 60,000, 60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, 70, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70, 80, 80,000, steady, John, we've still got a day to go tomorrow. 80,000, 80,000 whenever to 80, 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. John, I'll give you other man 5 to spend. Get the 5. Get the 5, John. 5. No, took it here. John, 90. 100, 100, 100, 100. Here, 100, here. 100, John. 100, John. John, that's you, 100. John's 100. Turn the corner, Miles. 100, you're out. Miles, you're out. Tell your man you're second. 100,000. Turn the corner, go 10. That's your man, yeah, John. It's your man, John. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000 going to sell to John. At 100,000, I sell left. I sell it. 10. 110. Not now, John. Not now, John. 110. What do you say, John? Not another second, John. 110. Not another second. 110. That's you, Miles. 5 he wants. 105, he said. John, I've left you the opportunity. They brought me back to 105. 105, you go 10, John. 105, you go 10. At 105, and I sell him. I sell him in front now. Goes bidding to you, Miles, for 105. Miles. Tony Gollan gets him 105,000. Good luck to you. Thank you, on the bidders, of which there were several. 625. Here's a colt. Lovely top to him, I thought. Hinchinbrook colt coming forward. Nice top to him. He's out of a group perform here, 1-6. In fact, every dam on the page has been a winner. Directly descended from Blazing Spirit. And the colt with 2 runners in the race today. Nice top line to him, I thought. 150, 120. 120, 100,000. 100, 100,000. 100, 80, 50. Surely, 50. 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 over to 30, 30 out of a group perform here, and a bid 30 here now. Second follow here, 40, 40, 50, 50,000 over to 50, 50,000 over to 50, 60, 60,000 over to 60, 60,000 over to 70,000 over to 70, 70,000 over to 70, 70,000 over to 70, 80, 80,000 over to 80, 80,000 over to 80,000, make it 90, 90 here now. 90 a bid, 90,000 over to 90, 90,000 over to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. Hinchinbrook colt out of a group perform here, and all the bids 90, 90 a bid, 90,000 over to 90, 90,000 over to 90,000 over to 90,000. Want to be 100 where? 90 a bid, 90,000 over to 90, 90,000 over to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. Want to make it 100 where? 90 a bid. At $90,000 he's had his time. Goes now for the sake of 10. Goes bidding for 90,000. They think a bit of him, will put him by. Oh, here he is by Snitzel coming forward from Three Bridges. The family of the Great Black Caviar. The family of All Too Hard. What a family to buy into here. What a colt before you. By Snitzel he is out of the stakes before mare. Super Vobers, Bobs. He ticks a lot of boxes, ladies and gentlemen. He ticks a lot of boxes. Is he 300 or 400? Is he more? Is he a couple of hundred to start? 200. 100 all right. 100 a bid. He's all horse, isn't he? 100,000. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. Snitzel gold here. 100,000. They all run and win by the sire. And I bet 100,000. 100,000 whenever to 125. 25 here. 50 here now. 150. 75 can I? 150,000 whenever to 150,000. 75 now. 200 here. 200,000. 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 210. 210 there. 210,000 whenever to 210,000 whenever to 210 now. 20 here. 220 now. 220,000. 40. Took it here. 40. Took it here. 40. 240 here. Andrew Brown 60. 260. 260,000 whenever to 260,000 whenever to 260. 260 in front to James Dawson. 260,000. 260,000 whenever to 260,000 whenever to 80. 280,000. 280,000 whenever to 280,000 whenever to 280. Not you, Brad. Not you, Brad. 280,000. 300. 300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever to 20. 320. 320,000 whenever to 320,000 whenever to 320,000 whenever to 320. Make it 40 where? 320,000. Bids to James Dawson. There are 4 of you playing. 40, 340 is there now left. Make no mistake. 340 to Brad. 340 to Brad. 340,000 whenever to 340,000 whenever to 340. 340, 60. 360. 360,000 whenever to 360,000 whenever to 360. 360. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. 80. 380. 380,000. 380,000. 400. 400,000. 425. 425. 425,000 whenever to 450. 450, 450, 450,000 whenever to 450,000 whenever to 450. Make no mistake, there are 3 of you playing, and at the moment the bid's to the middle. 450,000 to Brad. 450. The good-looking bloke in the middle, 450. 450, that'll be able to 450, that'll be able to 450, but he's here for sale, I'm going to sell him. 450, 75. 500. 25. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. This could be the one. This could be the one. 50. 75. 575. Don't give up. Take all the stress out of your life and bid again. 575. 600. 625. 625. At least you know somebody else likes them as much. 625. 50. 75. You're in great company. 675. Win one for a change. 675. Make them yours. 675. 675. Put the hand in the air. 675. Do the penny in. Put the hand in the air. Say, I believe. 675. Say, I believe. 675, because I'm going to sell him left. At 675, you got one more. At 675, and I sell him left. I sell him. You miss him forever. For 675. Left. 675. Andrew Brown. Peter Mooney, the buyer. 675. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 627 coming. Here's another well-related filly. Here's the three-quarter sister to Lavrock, but more important, she is the three-quarter sister to Piero. Three-quarter sister to Snow White. It's a family that just crosses so well with Longrow. Three-quarter sister to Lavrock. Three-quarter sister to Piero, who came through this very sale ring. Lightning may well strike twice here. Lovely top to her. Three-quarter sister, you know the crosses work with the family. 400 or 500,000. 300. 200. 100. 100 all right. 100 a bid. 100,000. She will always be the three-quarter sister, 25 to Piero. And I bid 125. 125. What? 50. My man. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. And I'll take 60 here. 160. 160. 160. 180. 180. 180. 200. 200. 200. 200. She'll always be the three-quarter sister of Piero. And I'll bid 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. The bid is left. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. She goes now, bidding for 200,000. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll treat you right. I'll take 10. I'll take 10 to help you buy the filly, but she's for sale. 200,000. Make no mistake, she's on the market. 200,000. I'm going to sell her. 200,000. 200,000. I'm able to 200,000. I'm able to 200,000. I'm able to 200. Here's the hammer. 200,000. At 200,000, and I sell up. 10. 210. 20. 220. Big John. Tim, you're second. It's 220. Tim, take your hand down. 30. 230, 230, 40, 240, 240,000, 240,000, I'm able to 240, 50, 250, 250,000, 60, 260, 260,000, I'm able to 260,000, I'm able to 260,000, I'm able to 260,000, I'm able to 260. What do you say, Tim? 260, get him again. 260, get him again, Tim. 260 now. She'll always have the pedigree. 260,000, 260, 80, 280 now. Lift your three if you want. 300,000, 300,000, I'm able to 300,000, I'm able to 300, 300,000, 300,000, I'm able to 300,000, I'm able to 300. Turn the corner. You never know if you never bid. 300,000, 300,000, I'm able to 300,000, I'm able to 300. You'll never know if you never bid. 300,000. That could have been his last. 300,000. I'm going to sell. Goes now. I sell up. I sell to the left for 300,000. Sold. Out left. Bryce Hayes, is it? Great to see you here, Bryce. 300,000 to the man. I don't think he ever runs second. But like his racehorses, they don't like running second. 628 will be next to Tunga. Northern Meteor Colt coming forward here. They're not making any more. We've told you that. You know that. Now of a winning Canny Landmere. Star of the night. Wonderful family we know so well in New Zealand as well. Moves well, doesn't he? Covers the ground, this fella. The colt by Northern Meteor. A Tunga for him. 200,000. 200, 150. 50 or 8, 50 a bid, 50,000 money to 50, 50,000 money to 50,000 money to 50,000 Northern Medial Cold here, 50 a bid, 60, 70, 80, 80,000 money to 80, 80,000 money to 100, 100,000 money to 100,000 money to 110, 110,000 money to 110,000 money to 110, 110,000, 110,000 money to 110,000 money to 110, and I'll make it 20 where now, 120 here, 120, 120,000 money to 120, 30,000 money to 130 here now, 130 now, 130,000 money to 130,000 money to 130, 40, 140, 140, 50. 150, Northern Medial, 150,000, 150,000 money to 150,000 money to 150,000 money to 150, James Dawson, 150,000, 60, 160, Daryl. I didn't even know you were working here tonight. 160,000, 160,000 money to 160, 70, 170 Big James, 170 Big James, 170,000 money to 170, 170. He's buying Northern Meteor and he's for sale. He's on the market, you know where you stand. And Daryl, is that the only bid you're going to call? 80, 180 in front, 200, 200, 200 there, 200,000 money to 200,000 money to 200. Big James, 200,000, 200,000 money to 200,000 money to 200. We're selling 10, 210, 210, 20. 220, got the man, I see him there. 220, 220, I got you, sir, yeah, that's you. 220,000, 220,000 money to 230, 40, 50, 60, 80, 300, 20, 40, 340, 60, 80, 400,000, 25, 425, 50, 75, 475 in front, 475. He's got a catalogue, hasn't he? 475, 500, 500,000, 500,000 money up to 500,000 money up to 500, 500,000 is out back, 25 he said. 525. Well, I'm just adding up. 525. 525. That'll be able to 525. 525. 520. 50. 550. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. 550. 550. Out back. 550. 75. 575. 575. I'm just adding up. 575. At 575, what do you say out back? 575, Daryl. At 575, bids in front. At 575, and I sell him to the man sitting down on the stand. Goes bidding for 575. You wanted him, sir, you got him. That's 575,000, sir. $629. Yeah, $629 not here. That's why I'm an auctioneer, not an accountant. We leave it to others to worry about that. $629 not here. Let's move to 630. Let's move to 630, ladies and gentlemen. Street Cry filly, as you know, they're not making any more. Strong type filly here. Out of a race-winning imported 2-year-old mare. She after 9 winners. Filly by Street Cry, ladies and gentlemen. Strong type of filly she is too. Pay attention here. Lot 630. Starter out here. Is there what? 100,000 straight out. 100 for her. 180. 80, 50. Street Cry filly, ladies and gentlemen. 50,000. International pedigree behind her. 50, 40. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 money up to 20, 20,000 money up to 20, 20,000 money up to 20,000 money up to 20,000 money up to 20, 30 here, 30 a bid, 30,000 money up to 30, 30,000 money up to 30, 30. I'll take your 5s on here for like 5, 35 now, 35, 40, 40,000 money up to 40, 40,000 money up to 40,000 money up to 40,000 money up to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. Well, I'll take 5s on if you like now, 40 a bid, 40,000 money up to 40, 40,000 money up to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 45, like 40,000. 40 a bid, not 5. 40,000. 40,000. You can be 5 though. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000 money able to 40. 40,000 money able to 40,000 money able to 40,000 by Street Cry. She is international pedigree behind her. 40 a bid. 5. 45. 45. Brad. I took it to Brad. Is that right? No. Well, I took it to Big James. I took it to James. Same place. Same place. Was it the same place? No, hang on. Was that the same place? Different place. Well, I took it here to James. 45's to James. You'll have to be 50. 50. 50,000. 50,000 money able to 50. 50,000 money able to 50,000. Got 5, Big James. 50,000. 50,000 money able to 50. 50,000 money able to 50,000 to Brad. 50,000 we're going to sell her. At 50,000 she's on the market. Make no mistake. I don't want any mistakes tonight. 50,000. At $50,000 and I'm going to sell her. Goes bidding for 50,000. To you, sir, you win. Table 43, is it? 50,000. Thank you, underbidder. As you'll appreciate, big crowd. 631 not here. 632. Oh, nice colt. Torrey Byrne. Out of a Group 1 mare special mission. She won the breeders at home in New Zealand at Te Arawa. And the colt himself by Reduce, ladies and gentlemen. Please note the encoster out of the mare. You'll see it there. Magdalena's Rose, now winner since the catalogue went to print. She did it on the track, now she's doing it at stud. Did it on the track, now she's doing it at stud, and here's the colt by Reduce. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen, here for him. Thought it might have been 300 or 400, you're the judges. 200 for him. 200, 200, 150, 100,000. Reduce colt out of a Group 1 winning mare. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000 money able to 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 100 here. 100,000. 100,000 money able to 100,000 money able to 100. I'll take 25s on you like. 100,000. 100,000 money able to 100,000 money able to 100,000 money able to 100,000 money able to 100. 100,000. 100,000 money able to 100. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the deal. Nice colt. Sent for sale, 25. You set the price. Tonight, he goes home with someone else. 125, 50. On the market all the way. 150, 150,000 money able to 150,000 money able to 150,000 money able to 150,000 money able to 150, 150, 150,000 money able to 150,000 money able to 150,000 money able to 150, $150,000. He goes now, bidding for 150. Take a 75 you like. 150, but I'm going to sell him, Tim. 75, 175, 175,000 money able to 175. Here for sale all the way. 175 and I'm going to sell him. 175 you want to. 175. Now, Brad, you started all this. You're second. 175. 175. 200. 200,000 money able to 200,000 money able to 200,000 money able to 200. And Tim, I'll apply the same to you. 200,000. Go again if you want him. 200,000, but you better bid up. 200,000 because the gavel's coming up. Here's the hammer at $200,000 and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out now. Goes bidding for 200,000. Sold, Brad. 200,000. Spendthrift, is it? Spendthrift. Well bought. You bought unders today on that colt. Well bought. Nice colt. 633. Last one went to Spendthrift in the United States, ladies and gentlemen. Great to have their involvement here. Filly coming forward, lot 633 up from Victoria from Lauriston Thoroughbreds. Filly, second crop of the sour in Star Witness. Group 1 horse he was himself. He's doing the job at stud 2. Out of a Testarossa mare, ladies and gentlemen. And you know, damn sire of the Magic Millions winner today out of a Testarossa mare. Out of a Testarossa mare, damn sire the Millions winner today. There we are. You get all the information from us. And out of a mare good enough to win at the Valley as a 2-year-old. 2-year-old mare, Star Witness sire. 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50, 50, 40. 30, 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20. Bred to come early out of a city winning 2-year-old. Good enough to win at the Valley as a 2-year-old. 30, 30 a bid, 40. 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to all the bonuses in the world to run for. And I bid 40,000. 40,000 will take 5, 45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45 here. 45, 45, 50. 50,000. 50,000 money about 50, 50,000 money about 50,000 money about 50,000. You like to spend it slowly, I'll give you 5 again. 50,000, got 5, 50,000. 50,000 money about 50, 50,000 money about 50,000 money about 50,000. Bred to run and bred to run early. 50 a bid. 50,000 money about 50, 50. And the millions winner out of a Testarossa mare. And I bid 50,000, got 5, 50,000 because I'm going to sell her. 5, here for sale. 55, on the market. 55, you bid and you buy. 55 now, B60. 55, B60. 55, Brad, you're out. 55, B60. I'm watching you, Brad. 55 at the hammer, 60. 60,000 in time. 60 now, John, you're out. 60,000, you're second, John. 60,000, I want to be 5. 60,000, I want to be 5. Here's the hammer and I sell up. 5. 65. 65,000. Outback. 65, outback. 65, that's the way, Brad. Work. 65, walk, Brad. Walk, talk to him, Brad. 65, get the 70, Brad. Get the 70, Brad. 65,000. Bottle of Moe in this for you, mate. You know that. Bid spotter of the night. 65,000. 65, got another. Goes though, I sell to John Outback for 65. Outback. I'll take the pain away, Brad. You tried hard. You'll get a lot of points for trying. You've got my vote so far, Brad. I want you to know that. You've got my vote. Oh, here's a 2-year-old. Here's one for the trainers that don't want to wait long. Here's one for the people who want to put the money in and take it straight out. Absolute 2-year-old here. Out of a 2-year-old stakes winner by Sepoy. 2-year-olds littered throughout the pedigree. More importantly, have a look at her. Just going to get up and run as a 2-year-old, this. You're going to know very quickly. Out of a 2-year-old stakes winning mare, filly. Good moving filly too. Couple of hundred straight out. 200. 200,000. 200, 150, thank you. 100, or 50, all right then. 50 bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 money about a 50, 50,000 money about a Sepoy filly here, 50,000 of a stakes winning 2-year-old 60, 60,000 money about a 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 90, 100,000, 110, 110,000 money about a 110,000 money about a 110, 20, 120, you come to buy a 2-year-old, look on here, 30, 130, 130,000 money about a 130,000 money about a 140, 140,000 money about a 140,000 money about a 140,000 money about a 140, 140, 140,000 money about a 140,000 money about a 140, $140,000 she goes now, bidding for 140,000 by 50, 150 by Sepoy out of a stakes winning 2-year-old mare. Close your eyes and just buy her, because you're not going to have to wait long. You put the money in, you'll take it straight out here. 150,000, just going to get up and run early. 150, 60, 160,000, 160,000 money about a 160,000 money about a 160. Here for sale, on the market, 160,000, 160,000 money about a 160,000 money about a 160. Want to be 70, 70, 170. Got you, Brad. 180. Not now, Big James. 180. Go 2, 2, 2, 2. 200,000. 200,000 money about a 200,000 money about a 200. 200,000. Don't want to have to wait long. Don't want 10. 210. One for the impatient people. 210. Those that want to just see a quick return. Look on here. 210 now. 210. I'm going to sell her out back. 210 now. Want to be 20. 210, but the hammer's coming up at 20, 30, 40, 240, 240, 50, 250. Brad, well played. 60, 260, 260. 260,000 money up to 260. Could be a ticket to the race, I reckon. Could be a ticket to the race. 260. 260,000. Give you 10 again, boys. I won't frighten you. I'll give you 10 again. 260s left. 260s left. 260 left, boys. At 260 and I sell her. I sell her out for 270. 80. 300, he says. 300. 20, he says. 320, he says. Get him again, Brad. Get him again, Brad. 320. 320. Get him again, Brad. 320. At 320, and they're going to miss her. You're going to miss her forever. Here's the hammer. 50, he said. 350. 350. 350. In front. 350 in front. 350 in front, and I'm reaching for the hammer. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's going to fall. I sell her out for 350. Sold, Brad. 350. Good luck to you. Thank you, underbidders. Hawks Racing. I'll get every opportunity. Probably see it in the slipper as well. Nice colt to finish my run with before I hand you on to Julian Blaxland to continue. Statue of Liberty colt. Statue. Julian. Haylist. Sire of Haylist. Out of a race-winning mare, half-brother to far. 4 winners, ladies and gentlemen. An ice colt, good, strong, courted colt here. Super Bobus. 40 or 50,000. Won't ask you a lot of money. 40 for him. 30. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. Strong courted colt here. 25, 25, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. I'll make you 30 where now? 25 now, 30. Took it here to Andrew Brown. 30,000 Andrew Brown. 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now. Bidding for 30,000. Looks a racehorse, doesn't he? 30,000 looks a racehorse. 30,000. Who's got 5? By a side that can get a runner, you know, in Haylist. And I'll bid 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000. And Tequila Red out of the mares now won again since the catalogue went to print. 5, 35, 35,000. 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. We're going to put him up and sell him. He's here for sale. 35 looks great buying to me. 35, great hind quarter to him. Look at the strength to his quarters. And I'll bid 35 and I'm going to sell him. Here's the hammer and I sell him. I sell him out. Goes for 40. 40,000. Nice to hear from you, Arthur. 40,000. Nice to hear from you. 40,000 got 5. 40,000 got 5. 40,000 got 5. Here's the hammer at 40,000 and I sell him. I sell him out. I sell him right for 40,000. 5. Is that right? You got it, James? Only take the bids. 45. 45. That's all right. You'll be bid spotting for a long time if it ain't. 45, but you'll be racing a nice horse yourself. 45 now. Arthur, your second. 45 now. At 45 and I sell to the left to Big James. Goes for 45. Sold. 45. Neville Parnham goes out west. Ladies and gentlemen, Julian Blaxland.
Thank you, Stephen. And the colt by Northern Meteor to start from Barrable start here. Half GST applicable here, as you can see, out of a Stravinsky mare, out of speed dating. What a wonderful thing it is. Magic Millions on a Saturday night here, Paul. Great sale, great lot of horses I got here to sell as well. By Northern Meteor, the colt, he can do no more. He had the Guineas winner, he had the Coolmore winner. Shooting to win, he's got Deep Field coming for you. The challenger winner, what do we go for? Come on, start away with the colt here by the Super Sire. In Northern Meteor, what do we go for? Come on, 100 to go, 100, 50 and go, 50, what do we go? 40, all right, 40,000 here, 40,000, and a bit of 40,000, and a bit of 40,000, and a bit of 40,000, come on, 40 minute here, 40,000, and a bit of 40,000, and a bit of 40,000, come on, 50's down to 60, 60,000, and a bit of 60,000, and a bit of 60,000, come on, 60 a bit, 60,000, and a bit of 70,000 here, 70,000, and a bit of 70,000, and a bit of 70,000, come on, 70 a bit, 70,000, 80,000 here, 80,000, and a bit of 90,000, and a bit of 90,000, and a bit of 90,000, make you 100 million, 80,000 raised by Northern Meteor, 80,000, and a bit of 90,000, and a bit of 90,000, Mama will you, 80,000, I give you 10 with you, 80,000 and a 90 says, 90,000 and a bit of 90,000, and a bit of 90,000, square me up with you, with my Northern Meteor, get your superstar, at 90,000, and a bit of his time, and a bit one do ya, hold on to 90,000, and a bit of 90,000, and a bit of 90,000, one more, at 90,000, how many goes though, at 90,000, and a bit of 90,000, Mama will you, at 90,000, last time, hold on to 90,000, how many goes though, but 90,000, done, done. Can't do it, we'll put him by, deal privately on him. Oh, here she is. I've been looking forward to selling this filly all week. She's all quality, 637. One of the fillies of the sale for mine. One of the fillies of the sale for mine. It's the same cross as Le Chef, the Magic Millions winner today. Exceed and Excel filly out of a Testarossa mare. She's the half to Little Red Corvette. Up your sights here. One of the fillies of the sale for mine. Start me away for her. Who got before her? 300 or 400 to start. We'll go from there. What do we got? 300,000. 200. Bid me one for her. By Exceed and Excel, the filly out of a Testarossa mare. The same cross as today's Magic Millions 2-year-old classic winner. 200. 100. Who got before her? 100 a bid, 100,000, 100,000 on a bid, 100,000 on a began, 100,000 on a began, 100,000. She's a machine, this filly. 100,000 by Exceed and Excel, 125, 125 on a bid, 125 on a bid, 125 on a began, 125. She's a proper filly. There's 125, 50, 150, 150,000 on a bid, 75, 175 on a bid, 175 on a 200,000, 200,000 on a bid, 225 in front. I tell you, you're selling all the way. I sell her out to you. You bid, you buy. 225, 225 on a bid, 220, 50. 250,000 on a bit of 250, 75 out back, 275, 300,000, 25 you want. 300 out the back. 25 Arthur. 50. 350. 350. That's 400,000 right. 400,000. Make it 25 you want. It's on the right with the Frenchman. 400,000. Make it 25, will you? 400,000. 25. 425. 425. Want to be 50, will you? 425. 50. 450. 450. One of the fillies of the sale for mine. 450. 450. 75. 500,000. 500,000. 25. 520. 550. 550. 75. 575. Make you 600, will you? 575. 570. 600,000. 25. 50. 650. Would it be 700, will you? 650. With the Frenchman, it is 700,000. At 700,000. At 700,000. 750. At 750. At 750. You stick on her and you buy the one you want. At 750. At 750. I'll make you 800 to honor. At 750. I'll tell you what I'll do, Tom. I'll give you 25. What do you reckon? 750. I'm going to sell her. You want to be 25, you want her. At 750. You want to be 25, you want her, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her now. She's gone forever. At 750. You want a 25? I'll let you in for 25. 775. 775. 800 you want her, Arthur. At 775. At 770. 800 he says. I'll take you 25 again though, Tom. 800,000. 25 you want her. 800,000. I'm going to sell her out to you. At 800,000. 25 to get back in front, Tom. At 800,000, 25 you want her with Arthur it is. At 800,000, 25 you want her. I sell her at 800. Done. Hold done. 800 the money. Danny McGaw, thanks so much. Steve Gillard, thanks so much. Danny McGaw, that's the team that raced Oakley Gal. Best of luck with that, filly. You bought a cracker. Okay, 6:38 hard. Another nice colt here by Foxwedge. Foxwedge colt here from a Nash 1 mare. It's an international family. It's the family of Hervalicious. The family of Hervalicious here. The stakesman are there, the Fernhill winner. Lovely family here by Foxwedge, by the highest rated son of Fastnet Rock. By the highest rated son of Fastnet Rock. Cracking colt here, running tied by Foxwedge. Here, look for the race, don't they, these Foxwedges? What do we go for? 100 to go. 100,000, what do we go? 50, 140, come on, 100. 80, 50 and go. 50, 40. 40 all right. 30, is it? 40 better. 40,000. 40,000 to be with Tim Brown. 40, 50. 50,000 to be with 50,000, 60. 70,000 in front. 70,000 to be with 80,000. 80,000 to be with 90,000. 90,000 to be with 90,000. Come on, he's on the market. You bid you buy. 80,000 to be with 90,000. 90,000. He's won for the race by Foxwedge. First crop sire. Highest rated son of Fastnet Rock. 80 a bid. 80,000 to be with 80,000. 80,000 with James Dawson. I'll tell you what, Tim, I'll let you in for 10. I'll make you 90 but he's for sale. 80,000 to be with 80,000. 80,000 to be with 80,000. I'll make you 90 but I'm going to sell him to James Dawson. At 80,000 to be done his time. I'll be 90 but I sell him all done. Hold on at 80,000 to be with 80,000. 90. Waiting on you, Jimmy. 90 of the money. 90 of the money left. 90 of the money. 100 to want him. Come on, bid him and buy him. First crop sire. You'll kick yourself in the morning if you miss it with this. 90 of the money. 90,000 to be but 90,000 to be but 90,000 to be but 90,000. It's left. It's not you, James. At 90,000 to be but 90,000 to I sell him. At 90,000 to one more. When you well done. Hold on to 90,000. What do we want to do you? But I sell him. 100 he says. 5 is it? All right. 95. We've left the gate wide open for you. 95. 95. Want to be 100, would you? 95. 95. Nobody but a 95. Don't miss it for 5. 95. It's a sign of weakness. Come on, bid up and buy it. 95. Want to be 100, would you? You can't be in it without a nice horse like this one. 95. Come on, bid up and buy it. 95. 95. Not to be but a 95. I sell him. I sell him at 95. Want to be 100 to want him. He goes forever. You miss it for 5. Hold on to 95. Done. Hold done. 95 the money, James. You got him with a 5. Well done. Top line thoroughbreds. Thank you, Rob. Rob Woods there. Great to have you up here. Thank you. From Coolmore. Oh, cracking colt this. Cracking colt this by the winner of 10 Group 1s in both hemispheres. The first crop sire, he was a superstar as we know, so you think. Trained by the great Bart Cummings, of course, in this part of the world, and trained by Aidan O'Brien. 10 Group 1s. Cracking individual this. Half to 2 stakes performers, as you can see, including Fire Thunderbolt, won the streets. Nice colt this. Nice colt. He's a beauty, and he's by a wonderful freshman sire, and so you think. Start me away for him. What do we go for him? 200 to go. 200,000. What do we go? 150, 100. Good colt this. 100. 100. 50 around. 50,000 to go. 50,000 to be about 50,000 to be get. About 50,000 to be get. About 50,000 to be get. About 60. 80,000 to go. 80,000 to be about 80,000 to be about 80,000 in front. 80,000 to be about 80,000 to be about 80,000 to be about 80,000 to 100. 100 to 10. 110 to be about 110,000 to be about 110,000. 20. 120. 120 to 120,000 to be about 120,000 to be about 120. Cracking colt here. 120. 30. 40, 50, 150, 150,000 to be about 150,000 to be about 150. He's on the mark of his heart. I'm going to sell him out. 150, 150,000 to be about 150,000 to be about 150. 110 Group 1s the horse. 10 Group 1s in both hemispheres. 150, I'm going to sell him. I'll give you 10 to go, but I'm going to sell left. And 150, and 150,000. He's well bought here. 150, 150,000 to 150. I sell him at 150. 10, you want him, I sell him though. Hold on to 150. Done. All done. 150, the money goes left. 640. Jamie Walter, the buy there. Thank you, Jamie. Proven thoroughbreds. Well bought, Jamie. Bought a nice horse, as you always do. 640. Lovely colt this. Lovely colt this by the sire of so many good horses, including Rich Enough, that cracked 3-year-old. That cracked 3-year-old. The sire of Rich Enough, the sire of How Much Do You Love Me, the sire of Trump. Cracking colt too. What a big off for him. Start me away. Out of a winner of 4, just the second foal. It's the family of Bridal Hill and Stormy Hill. What a big go for him. The great family of November Rain. What a big go. Come on, start me away. Lovely colt here. What a big 100 to go. 100,000. What a big 100. 80, 50 and go. 40 all right. 40,000 to go. 40,000 to be about 40,000 to be about 40,000 to be about 50. 50,000 to be about 50,000 to be about 50. 60. 60,000 to be about 70,000 to go. 70,000 to be about 70,000 to be about 70,000. 80,000 to go. 80,000 to be about 80,000 to be about 80,000 to be. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him out. It could be the next Rich Enough here. 80,000 to be about 80,000 to be about 80,000 to get your real one. Well written tycoon. 80 the money, I'm going to sell him. 80,000 to be about 80,000 to be about 80,000. 90. 90,000 to be about 90,000 to be about 90,000. I sell him in front. It's not 200 there. 100,000 to be about 100,000 to be about 100,000. 2 in the corner go. 10, 110, 20, 120 to be about 120,000 to be about 120,000 to be about 120,000. I'm going to sell him all done. 120, 120 to be about 120,000 to be about 120,000. Now it's in front. 30, 130. You're all out the back. 130, 130 to 130,000 to 40, 150, 150 to 150,000 to 150 out the back. It is with Darryl. With Darryl out the back. 150, 150 to 150,000 to who? What's that? Well, you want to be a 5. Why not? Yeah, why not? 155. Come on. You just tell them what it is, I'll count it. 155, 155, not to be about 155, not to be out of 155. I said him all done now. 155. What do you reckon, Darryl? I thought you had him. 60. He's back. Take your 5 again. I'll take your 5 again in front. 5, 165, 165. Want to be 70 with you? 165, 165. Not to be about 165. Not to be get about 165. I'm going to sell him in front now. 165, not to be about 165. I'm going to get 70 with you, Darryl, running second. And 165. I'm going to 70, 170. Got the 5. Got the 5 with you. 170 here. 170, come on. 170. 170, want to be 5, but now I'm going to sell 5. 175, not you, Darryl. 175, not to be 175, not to be get 175, come on, 175 with you. At 175, we're going to set him all down. One more, Darryl. One more might get him, Darryl. At 175, I set him in front. I set him all down. 175, the money. For 175, done. Hold down. 175, the money. Thank you. Star Thoroughbreds. Goes to Chris Waller. Thank you, Denise. Denise Martin, Star Thoroughbreds. From Arrowfield. Colt here. By not a single doubt out of St. Therese. Nice start that got. He's a real, not a single down, isn't he? Out of that good mare, St. Therese. He the hard 3/4 to Meritano. After the dam, a hussy by choice. It's the family of Planet Ruler. Is a cracking colt. What do we go for it? Come on. One ask you not here. What do we go? 50 or 60,000 to go. 50. What do we go? 50. 40. What do we got? 20 a bid. 20,000 to go. 20,000 to be 20,000 to be 20,000 to be 20,000. Come on, come on. 20 a bid here. 20,000 to be 20,000. 30 Jack. 30,000 to be 30,000 to be 30,000. He's a running sword here. 30 a bid. 30,000 to be 30,000 to be 30,000. Can I make you 40, will you? 30,000. He's by not a single down here with a big pedigree. 30 a bid. 30,000 to be 30,000 to be 30,000. Come on, come on. 30 a bid here. 30,000 to be 30,000. More will you? At 30,000 to be done his time. On we one before we go, will you? Nice entry into racing here with a proven sire and a big pedigree like that with the looks to match. 30 a bid. 30,000 to be 30,000. 40 you want him. At 30,000 last time you won. Hold on at 30,000. Done. 40 in time. Oh, you want a 5. All right, 35. 35. 35. 35 here. 35 number 35,000 number 10. Anybody going to put him up and sell him? 35. 35 number 35,000 a bit of sanity here. 35 will make you 40, will you? At 35,000 number 5 you want, but I sell in front. But 35 he's very well bought, this fellow. At 35 I sell him all done. For 35 done. Hold on. 35 I sell him in front. Thank you. Neville Parnham. Thank you, Neville. Gee, you bought some value horses tonight, Neville. Well done. Thank you. Over from West Australia, the champion trainer. 6:42 from Barramel Stud. Colt by the wonderful international sire, Respiratory Euro. Out of a mare that could seriously gallop in stacked. She won 4. Very good city performer there. She won close to 200,000 the dam. Won close to 200,000 by Respiratory Euro. The sire of so many wonderful horses, Rachel Alexandra. Nostradamus. That's the gun 2-year-old last year here, Nostradamus. What do we got for this colt? Nice individual here. What do we got for him? Couple of hundred to go. 200,000. What do we got? 200, 100. 50, all right. 50,000 a year. 50,000 to be 50,000 to be 50,000 to be 50,000. 60 Brownie. Good to see you. 60 a bid. 60,000 to be 60,000 to be 80,000 a year. 80,000 to be 90,000 to be 90,000 to be 90,000 to make it 90, will you? 90 it is. 90,000 Brownie. 90,000 to be 90,000 to be 90,000. Want to be 100, will you? 90 a bid. 90,000 to be 90,000 to be 90,000. Want to be 100. Come on, come on. Cracking count 100. 100,000 to be 100,000 to be 10. I'll make it 20. I got it left. 110 here. 110 to be 110,000 to be 110,000. I got it left here. 110. 110 to be 110,000 to be 110. I'll make it 20 with you. 110. 110 to be 110,000 to be 20. 120 to be 120 in front here to be 120,000 to be 120,000. I'll make it 30 there. 125. One hot. 125. 125 left. 125. 30 there. He's on the mark of a star. He's selling out here. 130. I'll make it 5. 5. 135 to be 135. You're all out in front. It's at the left 40. 140 to be 140,000 to be 140,000 to be 5's on here. 140 to be 140,000 and a 5's on you want him. And a 5. 145. 50. 150. 150. Make you 5. I'll make you 5. 150. 150. What'll be 5? 150. 150,000. At 150,000. At 150,000, I sell him in front. I sell him for 155. On him, you want him for 155. 60. 160. Go 5 again, will you? Want to go 5? Was that a 5? What was this? Are you giving me the 5? You're not. I thought you would. 160 in front, I sell him. At 160, done. Hilton. 160 the money goes in front. Star Thoroughbreds. Thank you, Denise Martin, the buyer there. Chris Waller, the train. Thank you. $6.43. Lovely colt this. Lovely colt this. So you think, colt? He's a cracker, this fella. What do we got for him? I've just broken the $1 million gavel. Jeez, I'm not going to last long. It's okay. We're back together. 6:43. No, we're okay, I think. Like, call for reinforcements. Have one at hand. Cracking colt here by So You Think. He won 10 Group 1s, as I mentioned earlier, 5 in the Southern Hemisphere. and 5 of the Northern Hemisphere. Up your sides is a beauty. He comes from a beautiful family here. Great colonial family as well, as you can see. Murphy's Blue Boy. I'm a Ripper. Start me away. Out of a mere one twice. She won in town. Start me away. Cracking Colt. Hiccup before him. Couple hundred to go. 200,000. I want to bring it 200. 100. Should be everywhere here. 100. 50 I got. 100. 50 I got. All right. 50. 50,000, 50,000 here, 50,000 on a bit of 60, 60,000 on a bit of 60,000. He's a belter, this Colt. 60 a bit, 60,000 on a bit of 80,000 here, 80,000 on a bit of 80,000, 100,000 on a bit of 100,000 on a bit of 100,000. I make it 10 with you, 100 a bit, 100,000 on a bit of 100,000. He's a proper horse, this 100,000 on a bit of 100,000 on a bit of 100,000. 10's on here, you want him. 110, 110, 110,000 on a bit 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 60. No, 150 left. 150 left. 150 here. 150,000 on a bit of 150,000. Keep it going though. 150. 150 on a bit of 150,000 on a bit. He's on the market. They're going to sell him out. 60. 80. Make it 200. 200 he says. 20. 40. 60. 260, 80, 300, 300,000. I'll make it 10, sir. 310. 310, he says. 310, go 20, will you? 310. I sell him at 310. At 310,000, you want to be 10, you want him, but I sell him left. I sell him at 310. Done. All done. Maroney's goes left. Thank you so much. Goes to a great judge. Paul Moroney. $6.44 from Crestfield. Oh, a colt with a big pedigree here by a champion sire. Fastnet Rock Colt from Star Satire. Here's the 3/4 to satin shoes. The half to Zazwella. Lovely individual here. Gee, I got a nice run of horses. Clint. Cracking Colt here by Fastnet Rock out of the good mare Star Satire, the Group 1 winner. Start me away for him. What do we got? 300 or 400 to go. Good Colt from Crestfield. What do we got? 300 to 100 to go. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 at a bit of 100,000 at a beginning. 100,000 by the champ by Fastnet Rock. 100,000. 125. 125 at a bit of 125. Not a beginning. 125. Not a beginning. 150. 150,000 with Arthur. 150 not a bit of 150,000 at a bit of 150,000. 75. 175. 175 not a bit of 200,000. 200,000 not a bit of 200,000 not a bit of 200,000. What do you want to do? 210 all right. 210. 20. 220. 220. 20, 30, 230, 40, 240, 240, 60. I thought you would. 260, 260, 80. He says, I'll make you 300, will you? 280 left, 300. He says, 300,000, 300,000. What'll be 10? I'll make you 10. 310, 20. 30, 330, 330, 40 says, 340. Big Stallion's pedigree and the looks to match. 340 at 340,000. At 340,000 it goes 50. With Tom Inglis, 350. 350, you bid your buy, he's here for sale. I set him out to you, 350 at 350,000. At 350,000. What do you think, Arthur? You're out. 350. I'll make you 60. I want him. At 350. I'm going to sell him to Tom Inglis with one bid. At 350,000. At 350,000. I sell him all done. For 350. Done. All done. Tom Inglis, you buy. Guy Mulcaster. Thank you, Guy. He'll go to Chris Waller, that colt. Oh, it's a nice colt here. I told you what a nice run of horses. Here's a cracker. Here's a cracking colt. Schnitzel colt from Berkeley Park Stud. Out of the fast Fazliev. Look at the family. It's a speed family. He's by one of the leading sires of the land. A horse can get you 2-year-old that trains on by Schnitzel. Quality individual with a pedigree to match. He's got a Stallion's pedigree with the looks to match. He's a cracking individual. He's had plenty of admirers all week. Plenty of admirers all week, this fellow. Up your sights here, Quality Colt. What have we got for him? Is there 300 or 400,000 to go? 200,000. What have we got? 200, 100. Who's got 100 to go? We'll go from there. 100 to start. 100 to go. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Quality Colt here by Schnitzel. 100,000. These are the ones the trainers want to train. These are the ones the owners want to own. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100,000. 125. 125. 125. 125. Come on. 125. Get fair to me. 150. 150. 150,000. 150,000. 75. 175. 175. 200,000. He says 200,000. And I tell you what, from the word go, 225 in front. 225. He's here for sale. 225. 225. Not a bit of 225. He's on the market. 50. 250 here. 250. Not a bit of 250,000. Not a bit of 250,000. Not a bit of 250. I'll make you 75. You want him. 250. 250. You're playing with me. 250. 250,000. Not a bit of 75. 275. 275. I'll make you 300. You want him. 275. 275. 300. You want him. 275. 275. Want to be free, will you? 275. 300, he says. 25. 325. Out the back. 325. 325. 325. 325. 50. 75, Chuck. 375. 400 there. 25, James. 425, James Dawson. 425. I'll make you 50, will you? 425. 450. 450 here. 450. Come on. 450. 450. 75. 475. I'll make you 500, will you? 475. 500, James Dawson. 500 here. I'll make you 25, will you? 500, James Dawson. 500 here. I'm going to set him out here. 500,000. 25's on. 25. 525. Out back. 525. 525. Want to be 50, will you? 525. 525. Want to be 50. 550. 550. 550. At 550. 75 out back. 575 out back. I'll make you 600, will you? 575. 575 out back it is. 575. 600 to want him, sir. 575. At 575. 600 to want him. At 575. At 575. 600,000. 25. 50. 75. 675 out back. 675. 700,000. 700,000. Make you 25, Chuck. 700,000. Take you 25, will you? 700,000. At 700,000. 25, you want him. At 725. 725. 725. You're running second in front. 725. 725. I'm going to set him all done. 725. Buy the one you want, sir. At 725. 50 you want him. At 725. At 725. I sell him left. He's out the back. He's gone for it. 50. 75. 775. 775. Put your cards back on the table, sir. 775. Put the cards back on the table, sir. Come on. You can't win if you don't play. 775. You should know that. 775. You can't win if you don't play, sir. 775. Want to be 800, would you? At 775, I sell him out the back. He goes once, the hammer's up, and I sell him. He's gone forever. At 775. Done. All done. 775 the money. Tom Magna, the buyer there. Thank you. Tom Magna, the buyer, goes to Coolmore. Thank you, Tom. With John Warren. With John Warren. Thank you. John Warren and Tom Magna, thank you so much. John, great to have you down here. Michael Wallace is there, China Horse Club as well. It's a big syndicate. Geez, they've got some power. Big syndicate. Fantastic, gentlemen. Thank you so much. China Horse Club, Coolmore, and John Warren.
Well, all over.
646 from Vinery. Stick around, team. There's plenty more. From Vinery, the colt here by Testarossa. By Testarossa. What a fast family this is. What a fast family here. Nice style of colt too by the Magic Millions winner in Testarossa. What do we got? Come on, Stubby away. Hickman for it. Come on. Colt here. 200,000 to go. 200, 150, 100. You caught it out of a reduced choice mare, Paul. You love to buy them out of reduced choice mares. What do we got for it? 100 to go. 100, 50 I got. 50,000 here. 50,000 to be 50,000 to be 60. Where's that? 60 a bid. I heard it. 60 a bid. 60,000 to be 70,000. I heard that. 70. I know what that is. 70 a bid. 70,000 to be 70,000 to 80 there, Chuck. 80,000 to be 90,000 to be 90,000 to be 90,000. Come on, 80 a bid. 80,000 to be 90,000 to cracking gold here by Testarossa. 100, 100. 10, 110, 110,000, 110,000, 110 out left. 110, 110, 20, 120 Tim Brown, 120, 120,000, he's on the mark, and I'm going to set about 30 now. 130, not you, Tim. 130 here, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140,000, Tim Brown in front. 50. 150. 150, make you 60, will you? 150. 150,000, 150,000, 150. What do you reckon, Tim? 150. I said about the back to Brownie. 150, 150,000 I set him. And 150,000 sharp colt here. I'm going to set him out there. And 150,000 I set him all done. I set him at 150. Done. All done. David Van Dyke goes to a great Sydney trainer. Thank you, David. Great to have you up here at the Gold Coast. Okay, 647, reduced choice colt. Colt by the champ. Colt by the champ here, by the champion, sire. In reduced choice. Out of the mare stepping, a proper race mare. She's the dam of Club Command, the stakes performer. It's a beautiful family. Up your sights here, it's the family of the recent Group 2 winner in Gregors, the 1,000 Guineas Prelude winner, the Cochrane winner. Girl Guide, of course I can. Give me the green light. It's a wonderful family. By reduced choice, by the champion, sire. Got a stallion's pedigree with his car. What do we go for him? He's at 300 or 400 to go. 300,000. What do we got? 300. Bid me what for him? He's a cracking colt. What do we got? 300 to go. 302. 150, 100. Bid me what for him? Hickman for him. 50 I gone. 50,000. Thank you for the start. 50 a bid. 50,000 here. 50,000 to be 50,000 out of 60. 60 I got him in the stand. 60 in the stand. No, 80 better. 80,000. What do you think, sir? 80,000 to be better than 80,000. 100. 100,000 to be 110. 100 in the stand. 100,000 to be better than 100,000 to be better than 10, 20. 120 truck. 120 to be better than 120,000 with Chuck it is. 120 out left. 120 to be better than 120,000 to be better than 120,000 to be better than 120,000. 30. 130 to be better than 130,000 to be better than 130. 40. 140 to be better than 140,000. Reduced choice. Calvin and Stallion's pedigree by the champ. 140. 140 to be better than 140. 50. 150 to be better than 150,000 to be better than 150,000 to be better than 150. I'm going to set him out there. 150. 150 to be better than 150,000 with Arthur it is. 150. 150 to be better than 150,000 to be better than 150,000 to be better than 150. I set him at 150,000. How about he goes though? At 150,000. Geez, well bought here. 150. I set him out there. 150 here. 150,000 to be better than 150,000 to be better than 150. I set him at 150,000. I'll take a 10 on you, one but I set him at 150,000. I set him right. I set him at 150. Hammer up and I set him for 150. Done. All done. Peter Moody, thank you. Peter the buyer goes to one of Australia's great trainers, Peter Moody. Thank you very much. Great to have you up here. 648 from Glenlogan Park. Rothsay colt, sharp individual. Looks a 2-year-old this. Looks a real 2-year-old this. Out of an imported mare. What do we got for him? Crack colt here by Rothsay. What do we got? 70, 80,000 to go. 70, 50, 40. Who can be 20 and go? 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000. 20,000 to be 20,000 to be 20,000. One for the race. This 20 a bit. 20,000 to be 20,000. 30. 30,000 to be 30,000 to be 30,000 to be 30,000 40. 40,000 to be 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 50. 50,000. 50,000 to be 60. 60 a bid with Chuck. 60. 60. 60 a bid. Waiting on you in front. 60 a bid. 60,000 to be 60,000 to be 60,000. At 60,000 to be done his time with Chuck. It is you're out in front. 60 the money. 60,000 to be 60,000. 5 Orion. 65. And we're selling on the way. It's a grand vendor. We're going to put him up and cash him. 65. 65, make it 70, will you? 65, 65 here, 65, not a bit, but 65. I sell him on the back now. At 65, I'm going to sell him on the back. I'll give you 5 before we go, will you? At 65, I'm on William. I sell him. Hold on at 65. Done. Hold on. 65 the money, thank you. 649 from Rosemont here. Sharp filly by not a single down. Out of a stakes performer, the dam of a stakes performer. Novel Dancer, third of the Quizette Stakes at Caulfield. By not a single doubt, the filly. She looks sharp from a great farm in Rosemont stud. What have we got for her? Nice filly this. Got a pedigree too. Gee, she looks sharp. What have we got for her? 150, 200 to go. 100. Baby, 140. Come on, 100. Heidi. 50 are gone, 50,000 here. Real Magic Millions filly this. 50 a bid, 50,000, 60 better, 60 chuck, 70 there, 80,000, 80,000 here, 80,000 to be better, 180,000 to be 100, 100,000 to be better, 100,000 to be better, 100,000, 10, 110 to be better, 110, 20, 120 to be better, 120,000, 30 there. Not you, Arthur. I got it left here. 130. 130 to 130,000 to be better, 130,000 to be better, 130, make it 40, will you? 130, 130 to 40, 140, 40. 140 Arthur, 140 Arthur, 140 to be better, 140,000 to be better, 140, 140 to be better, 140 to be better, 140,000 to be better, 140, and 140 with Arthur. It is. I'm going to sell her out. 50. 150, not you, Arthur. She's on the market. We sell her out here. 150, 150,000 to be better, 150,000 to be better, 150 left. Out the back. 150, 150,000 to be better, 150,000. I sell her 60. 160. 160, come on. 160, 70. 170. 170. We're just ignoring that. 170. 170. 170,000. What do you think, Arthur? 170. 80. 180. What do you reckon? 180,000. Beat 2, will you? Surely. Come on. Put her in your colours. 180,000. I'll tell you what, I'll make you 90. I'll make you 90. 180,000. 180,000. 180,000. No? At 180,000, I sell it to Arthur. He wants 5. Oh, all right. All right, 175. I tried as hard as I could. 175. 175. Want to be 80 with you? At 175, he's left the gate wide open for you. You can't miss him for 5. It's 175. 80. You should have done it my way. 180. I hate it when it happens. 180. I tell you what, Arthur, I'll take you 5 now. I'll take you 5. We'll do it your way. 180. You want to be 5. 180, I'm going to sell her. I'm going to sell her out. It's been emotional for me as well. 180, I'll make you 5. 180, want to be 5, Arthur? 5, he says. 185. 185. 180, the emotion of it all. 185, you want to be 90, will you? At 185, I sell it to the Frenchman for 185. Done. All done. You got him, Arthur. Well done. 185. What a nice filly. Well, the team's happy. So they should be. What a nice horse. Well done. 650. Oh, from Highgrove, from a great breeder, from Ron Gilbert stud. Highgrove stud up at the Darling Downs. Seapoy colt here from an Encosta Lago beer. Here's a colt with a proper pedigree too. It's the family of the Order of the Sun, the family of Get to Work Excitable Boy. This is a potent family here. By Seapoy. By Seapoy, sharp-looking individual from Highgrove. What do we go for him? 100 to go. 100, put me 140. Come on, 100. 80, 50 to go. 50, 40. 20 are gone. 20,000 here. 20,000 to be able to 20,000 to be able to 30. 30,000 to be able to 30,000 right. 30,000 to be able to 30,000 to be able to 30,000 to be able to 30 40. 40,000 Brownie. 40,000 to be able to 40,000 to be able to 40,000. Come on here. Lovely cow by a first crop sire in Seapoy with a proper pedigree. 40 a bid. 40,000 to be able to 40,000 to be able to 40,000 to make you 50, will you? First crop sire. 40 a bid. 40,000 to be able to 40,000 to be able to 40,000, want to be 50, will you? 40 a bid, 40,000 to be able to 40,000 to be able to 40,000. I tell you what, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5 to let you in. 40 a bid, great value here. 40 a bid, have a look at the pedigree. He's by a special horse in Seapoy. And the looks to match. 40 a bid, I'll make you 5. 40 a bid, 40,000 to be able to 40,000 to be able to 5. 45, not a bit of 45,000. I tell you, it's a grand vendor. We're going to put him up and sell him. 45, not a bit of 45,000. He's very well bought, this colt. 45, not a bit of 45. I'll make you 50 before you go. He's too cheap. We're going to sell him though. 45, not a bit of 45. Is that 50? 50 in time. 50, I'll make you 5. 55, 55. 55. He's well undervalued, this colt. He's very well bought here. This is great buying. 55. 60, you want him. Come on. 55. I'm going to sell him. 55. 55. This is great buying. 55. I'll make you 60, will you? 55. I sell him below, though. At 55. 60 in time. 60,000. 60,000. What'll be 5? 60,000. Go 5. 5. 65. 65. Now 70, will you? 65. 65. 65. 70,000. 70,000. You might be lining up in this here. 70,000. What'll be 5, will you? 5. 75. 80,000. Go 5 again. 80,000. Go 5. 80,000. Go 5. I called for 100 to start. 80,000. Come on. 80,000. Give me the 5 again. 80,000. Want to be 5, will you? 80,000. Give me the 5. You had the right idea in the first place. Just stick to the plan. 80,000. Stick to the plan. Back your judgment and bid me the 5. 80,000. Want to be 5. At 80,000, I sell him right. 5. You got to stick to the plan and buy the ones you want. 85. 90,000. 90,000. Be 100. That's where we should have started. 90,000. Be 100, will you? Be 100. Come on. Be 100. I sell it for 90. At 90,000, I tell you what, I'll give you the 5 again if it helps, Tom. I'll give you the 5 if it helps. 90,000, but it'll be 5. At 90,000, I sell him all done. I sell him forever for 90,000. Done. All done. 90 the money goes right. Danny O'Brien, the buyer there. Thank you, Danny. Had the 2-year-old winner today there in Melbourne. Danny, well done. Dream Ahead filly from Mill Park. Got a pedigree, isn't she? By the first crop sire in Dream Ahead. Gee, he's a wonderful horse. He was joint champion 2-year-old. He went on to be champion sprinter in Europe. Champion 3-year-old miler in France and Great Britain. He was a wonderful horse. He was a wonderful horse, of course. He beat the Australian horses in the July Cup. Nice filly with a pedigree 2.5 to Moving Money. The Guineas winner. It's all being bred up there for you as well. Start me away for it. I want to be go. Come on, filly here. 100 to go. 100. 80. 50 and go. 50. 30, all right, 30,000 here, thank you. 30,000, not a big 30,000, not a big 30,000, not a big out of 40. 40,000, not a big 40,000, not a big out of 40,000, not a big out of 40,000. Come on, 40 a bit here. 40,000, not a big 40,000, I give you 5. 40,000, 5. 45, not a big 45,000, not a big 45,000. Fit it with a pedigree that looks to match my first cop side. 50 Brownie. 50,000, not a big 50,000, not a big out of 50,000. I give you 5 again. Come on, 50 a bid. 50,000, not a big 50,000, not a big out of 50,000. Go 5. A nice quantity filly here. She's from Mill Park. She's from Mill Park, this filly. 50 a bid. 50,000, not a bid, 50,000, not a bid, 50,000, give me the 5, will ya? At 50,000, want to be 1, do ya? At 50,000, go 5 here in a quality filly with a pedigree to match. 50,000, 50,000, not a bid, 50,000, not a bid, 50,000, 5's on here, you wanna. At 50,000, which is going to be stolen here. At 5. 55. 55, I'm going to sell her out to you. I'm going to sell her out to you here. 55. And she's going to be stolen. We're going to sell her. 55. 55, not a bit, 55. I sell her. I sell her to Catherine in front. At 55, I sell her all done. I sell her at 55. Done. All done. 55. Thank you. Well done. Roz, you buy. Well done. 652 from Barramel. Black and brown colt by More Than Ready. Here's the half to the sire, Delago Deluxe. Got a stallion's pedigree. He's a brother to one. He's a brother to a Group 1 winner. Half brother to a Group 1 winner out of a city-winning daughter of staging. Look at this family. Look at the size on the page there. Delago Deluxe, Dewporth, excites tickets. It's a stallions family here. By the champion 2-year-old sire and the sire of Slipper winner in More Than Ready. What do we go for him? Quantity colt here. Couple 100 to go for him. 200, what do we got? 200, 150, what do we got? 150, 100. 100 to start. 100,000. 100,000 to be better. 100,000 to be better. 110. 110. Number 110,000, another big number 110,000, another big 20, 120, number 120,000, another big 120,000, another big number 120,000, another big number 120,000, another big number 120, 120, number 120,000, another big number 120,000, another big 120,000, another big number 30, 40, 50. 150, 150,000 and 3 or 4 stallions on the pedigree page, and the looks to match, and he's by more than ready. 150, 150,000, and a bit of 150,000 with Brownie, and you bet your buys here for sale. 150, 150, and a bit of 150,000, and a bit of 150 at 150,000. I tell him out the back, he's gone forever. And at 60, 70, 170, 170. Come on, 5 all right, because it's you. 175. 175, want to be 80, 80. 180. 180, give me the 5, sir. 180. You can't do it once. 180, give me the 5. At 180,000, I sell him out the back for the sake of 5 for 180. Done. All done. 180 the money. David Payne, thank you, David. David Payne, great to have you up, the Randwick trainer. Thank you, David. What a lovely colt there. 653 from Yarraman Park. Commands filly. Commands filly out of Sugar Bay. Commands filly here. Nice starter filly too, she is, out of an imported mare. Great statistics, of course. The Colonial sire out of the American mare there. Had a 2-year-old breeze up very well there. By Commands, quality filly she is, international family, and by the Colonial sire. They don't make them anymore, unfortunately. Quality filly, who come for her? A couple of hundred to go. 200,000, what have we got? 150, 100. 50 I got. 50,000 to go. 50,000 to be out of 60. 60,000 to be out of 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 60,000. Come on, quality filly here. 60 a bid. Second fall out of a multiple stakes winner. 60 a bid. 60,000 to be out of 60,000 to 70 winner. 60,000, 80,000, 80,000 to be out of 80,000 to be out of 80,000, 100, 100,000 to be out of 100,000 to be out of 100,000. Quality filly here by Commands. 100,000, second fall of a multiple stakes winner. And by the wonderful horse that Commands, I don't make him anymore. 100,000, I make it 10 with you. 100,000, it'll be about 100,000, it'll be out of 100,000, I make it 10 with you. 110. 110. You're out, James. 110 out back. 110. 110 here. 110, it'll be about 110,000, it'll be about 110,000, 20. 120. I'll make it 30, sir. 30. 130. 130, what do you reckon? 130. 40. 50, 60. She's here for sale. You bid you buy. With Roz it is. 160. 160. 160 with Roz. 160. No, what about a 5? What about a 5? What about the 5? We all love a 5. Give me the 5. 160 with Roz it is. I'm going to sell her. 160. 160,000. It'll be about 160 for the sake of 5. And 160,000. I sell her to Roz for 160. Done. All done. Tony Golan, thank you, Tony. Tony Golan stable. Bought a lovely filly, 654. Charge forward filly here from New Haven Park. Out of an Anabar mare. Out of an Anabar mare, the broodmare sire of Dissident, of course, and many others. It's the family of Sybil. It's the family of the great Magic Albert. Nice family, nice filly. Start me away from a good farm. What do we go for? Come on, start me away. What do we go for? 70, 80,000 to go. 70,000. What do we go? 70, 70, 80,000. 70, 50, 40. 20. 20 I got. 20,000 here. 20,000 to be able to 20,000 to be able to 20,000 to be able to 20,000. Come on here. 30, 30,000 to be able to 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 30,000. Come on. 30 a bit here. 30,000 to be able to 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 30,000. 40. She's here for sale. I'm going to sell her out. 40 a bid. 40,000. She's on the market. I'm going to sell her. 40 a bid. 40,000 to be able to 40,000 to be able to 40,000. 40 of the money. 50. Tom Inglis, I'm going to sell her out here. 50 of the money. 50,000. She's on the market for sale. You bid, you buy. 50 a bid. 50,000 to be able to 50,000. I'm going to sell her. 50 of the money. At 50,000, I sell her. Well done. 50 here. Take your 5 on you want her. 50 a bid. I sell her to Tom though. 50,000. Well bought 50 here. 5. 55. I'm selling her out. 60. Not now, out the back. 60. Give me the 5. 60,000. Give me the 5 again, will ya? 60,000. Come on, get fair to come and buy the one you want. 60 the money. 60,000. You've got no lines left. 60,000. Give me the 5. At 60,000, no. I sell him in front to Tom Inglis at 60,000. Done. All done. Goes in front. Hoss Heinrich, the buyer there. Thank you, Hoss. Okay, 6.55. So you think cold here from Willow Park. Out of Sun Song. Lovely cold here. Lovely cold here. By So You Think, by the winner of 10 Group 1s. Out of a stakes performer, half to a stakes performer. It's the family of the Great Sunline by the champion in So You Think. What have we got for him? Cracking cold here. Is it 200 or 300 to start? What have we got? 200. What have we got? 200. 100. You bid me what for him? He's a beautiful individual. What have we got? 100 to go. 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. He's by a champion with a champion in his family. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50,000. 60. 60,000. 70,000 here. 70,000. 80,000. 80,000. 90,000. 100. 100,000. 100,000. 10. 20 chuck. 120 chuck. 30, 40, 50, 60, 80 you want. 180 there. 180 left. That's you, 180. Brownie? Yeah, that's you, 180 there. 180. You bid your buy, I'm selling him all the way. 180. 180. Would he be 200? I'll make you 90 you want, but I'm going to sell him. 180,000. 180,000. 200. 200,000. Turn the corner, go 10. 200,000 in front. 210. 20. Did I mention he's for sale? 220. Give me the 10 again. 30. 230. 40. 240. 60. 260. Come on. 260. 260. 80. 280 here. 280,000. By the winner of 10 Group 1s is the first crop, 300,000. 300,000 carat. I'll make it 10 you like. 300,000. 10 he says. 310. 20. 30. 340. 340. 340. 50. 350. 350. 350 with Brownie. At 350,000 with Brownie it is. At 350,000, I make you 60. You want him? I sell him at 350. Done. 60. I'll make you 70, sir. 70. 370. 370. You came at the death. Give me the 380. Come on. 370 left with Brownie. 370 with Brownie. Hammer up. I'm going to sell him. He's gone forever. At 370,000, I sell him left. At 370. 80. Would it be 400, will you? At 380,000, goes right. 390, all right. 390. Be 400, sir. 390. At 390, I sell him left. At 390,000. At 390,000, I sell him left, all done. At 390,000, 400, you want him for 390. Done. Oh, 400,000. Turn the corner, go 10. Put yourself back in front on the right leg. 400,000. Put yourself back on the right leg. 400,000. 410. 410, I'll make it 20, will you? 410, I'll make it 20. 410 be 20, sir. 410, I'm going to sell him. At 410, I'll make it 20. Do it quickly, sir. At 410, I sell him, all done. At 410,000, make it 20. I want him. At 410, done. All done. 20. 420. 420. 420. Want to be 30? At 420. I sell him right. 30. 430. 430, sir. No? 430. At 430,000, I sell him left. At 430, done. All done. 430, the money goes left. First Light Racing. Thanks very much. I hand you over to Clint Donovan to continue.
Thank you, Julian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening to you. Welcome to the Twilight Session of Magic Millions for 2015. And for those of you with winners today, for those of you who collected prize money, congratulations. And if you're here today, we wish you all the very best of luck today. You're purchasing now and into the future. Lot number 656, ladies and gentlemen, got some class colts and some class fillies to come through this afternoon. This bloke here won't let the team down. Out of the winning General Adeem mare, as you can see. Start me out here. I'll touch on her a little bit later. Let's get the bowl rolling. Colt by Casino Prince. I thought he'd make 200 or 300,000. You tell me. 200,000. 200,000. 100,000 for him. Kick the ball into play. 100. 100,000. 80. 80,000. 80,000. Who's got it where? 80,000. 80. 80. We'll have 60, will you? 60 a bid. 60,000 a bid. Chuck there with you now. 60,000. 60,000 an hour. 60, 70,000 an hour. 70, 70,000 an hour. 70, 70,000. 80, 80,000 an hour. 80, 80,000 an hour. 80,000. 80,000. 100,000. 100,000 an hour. 100,000 an hour. 100,000. 100,000. 20, 120, 120, 120, 40, 140,000. 140,000 an hour. 150, 150, 150, 150,000. Look at him moving forward. David Houston, you're gone. 150. 150,000. Get him again, Dave. 150,000. 150,000. He's been sent for sale. I got 150,000. My man here. Yeah. 150. 150,000. And 150,000. I sell him. I'll take 1060. 160. 10 again. 70. 170. I haven't forgotten about you. 170. Give me the one more. 170. 170,000. At 170,000, I sell him. No? You sure? 170,000 at 170,000 bids with James Dawson. 170. David Houston, what do you say? You're out. 170,000. You better bid up quickly. I sell him to you. At 170,000 goes to James. You're gone, David. Last chance. I sell for 170. James Dawson. Gay Waterhouse. Thank you, Gay. Congratulations on your win today. 657. Philly comes forward from New Haven by Schnitzel. El Lou, of course, won the first by the side. They get up and they fly by Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen. Mumkadrana Stakes performer by Red Ransom, good enough to win on 4 occasions. Besieged is a current performer out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. You start me out here on her. Big, loose walking filly, I thought. Nice, deep girth to her. You start her out where? Lot 657, 150, 100,000, 80, 60, 50, 50, 40, 40,000. Well, don't start too low. 40 a bid. Thank you, Roz. 40,000. 40,000. I'll drip away in tens. How about that? 40,000. 40 I got. 40 a bid. 40,000 bid. 40,000. That'll be down. 40,000. That'll be down. 40,000. That'll be down. 40,000. 40,000. 50. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000. That'll be down. 50. 60,000. That'll be down. 60. 70. 70. Now, here on. I took 60. I took 60 out on the floor. 60,000. 60,000. That'll be down. Come on. Come on. Who's next? 70. 70,000. 70,000. That'll be down. 70. 70,000. That'll be down. 70,000. Come on. 80. 80,000. Roz. 80,000. That'll be down. 80,000. That'll be down. 80,000. And she's been sent for sale. We sell it to you. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. That'll be down. Round the corner though. Come on. Come on. Give me 10 more. Give me 10 more. Well, James. 90, 90, 90, 90,000, 100,000. James Dawson, 1 a bid, 100,000. That'll be 110, 110, 110, 110 now. Left hand side with the boys, 110, 110,000. The Norris brothers, 110, 110,000, 110 a bid, 110,000. That'll be 110. James, you're gone. James, you're out. 110,000. She by Schnitzel. You know how good they are. Could be the next sweet idea in the ring at 110,000. Come on, give me one more. At 110,000. She goes, I said her. 20. 120. 120. Chuck Norris. 120,000. 120,000. James, you're out. John, you're out. 120,000. But a hammer's coming up. She sells. She goes today. Hammer's up. I set up. She goes, all done, for 120. Chuck. Table 52. Goes to Sedgeno table. 120. Here's a Colts. Got a great runner, Colts and fillies coming forth. Ladies and gentlemen, just have a look at this bloke here. He's a chip off the old block, isn't he? The champion sire, Fastnet Rock, represented, ladies and gentlemen. Just the first foal of a mare that could run. International black type family on the page, ladies and gentlemen, here from Coolmore Stud. He's a class act, ladies and gentlemen. Your money, your market, you judge him away where I thought him at $500,000 plus all day. You tell me. Start him at 500. Start him at 400. What do you start him at 300? 200 a bid. 200,000, 200,000 bid, 200,000, not about now, 200,000, not about ease, what I do, I drip away in 25, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, not about now, 200,000, not about now, come on, to a bid, 200,000, not about now, 200,000, not about now, 200,000, to a bid, 25, 25, set up with Chuck, 225, 50, 50, 50, 75, 275, 275, 275 now, 275,000, not about now, 300,000, 300,000, 325, 325, 50 there, 350 now, 75 there, 400 Roz, 375 Chuck, 400 Roz. We right? 400,000, 25, 425, 425, come on, 425, get him again, Roz, 425, 425, 425,000, 425 and Chuck, you're out too, 425, 425, bids with Brad, 425, and ladies and gentlemen, we are selling. 425, 425,000, 425 a bid bids with Brad on the floor, 425 at $425,000 bid at 425, and he goes now at 425. You want him, you better bid up. Quality colt, he's all class. 425, and it'll be yours for 25,000 at 425. He sells though to Brad last time, last chance. I sell him 50, 75. 475. Come on, go Harther. 475 on a good colt. 475, 475, 475. Imagine what he's worth when he went to Group 1, sir. 475, 475, 500,000. 500,000. Brad, you're giving the right advice. I like your style. 500,000. At $500,000. He goes and he goes in front to Roz. 525, Brad. Well done. 525. 525. You've had a lot of success buying into this ring, sir. I'd love to see it continue with a colt like this. 525. Give me 25 more. At 525, have another sip. At 525, I sell. Is he worth another? That's the question I pose. He goes. Are we sure? For 525. 525 buys Brad. Thank you. Thank you to the underbidder. Goes to David Hayes, I believe. Correct. Your client's there. 525. Nice colt. All right, look at this bloke. Hey, you can throw the binoculars away. Leave them in the car when you arrive at the races that day. Leave the binoculars in the car. You'll see him coming around the home straight, ladies and gentlemen, won't you? Here's the full brother to the Mick Price horse. One is a 2-year-old, the stakes performer who has trained on to win on 4 occasions so far in Resistant. Strong running sort, ladies and gentlemen. Big, bold, tough sort, isn't he? What for him? 100,000, 80, 60, 50, 40, 30, 30, 30. We all have 20, will you? 20,000, 20 a bid. 20,000, 20,000, low and light here, 20 a bid, 20,000, down, 20, 20,000, down, 20,000, 25 there now, 25,000, down, 25,000, 25 at a bid, 25 at a down, 20, 25,000, down, 25,000, 25,000, down, 25,000, come on, be 30 where now, 30 bid 5, 35 there, 35 now, 35,000, down, 35 at a bid, at 35,000, down, 35, 40, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000, down, come on, Karen, get him again, $40,000. At $40,000 an hour bids with Chuck Norris. 40,000, and I sell him on the market. We sell here for sale. 40,000, 40,000 an hour, 40,000 at $40,000 and I'll take 5s under dark 5. 45, 45, 45. Now he can be yours, but you're going to give me 5 more. 50, 50,000, 50,000, 5, 55, 55. 55,000. 60. The battle of the bid spotters is on. James, don't be afraid to jump down and give me the right advice if you see it necessary. 60,000. 60,000. 5. 60,000. I can see Chuck's urging to jump the fence. 60,000. 60,000.
He might hurt himself nowadays. 60,000.
60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 with James. Want to be 5, Chuck? 60,000. 60,000, want to be 5. Bit of it up. Quickly, I sell him to you. Hammers up now. He sells for 60. Want to be 5. Want to be 5. Go quick. At 60,000, he sells. You're out, Chuck. We bidding it out. 5. 65. 65. Gotta love an auction. 65,000. 65,000. Go 70. Go 70. At 65,000, and I mention he's Super Vobus and Bobs. At 65, 70. He was nearly yours. You were inches away. 70,000. Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. He's going for the bottle of Moe. The Bid Spot of the Day award. 70,000. 70,000. 70 a bid. Want to be 5. Go 5 more. At $70,000. He's worth another 5. He sells last time. You sure? I don't want to see you miss him. 5. 75. Now, James, how good are you? That's the question I pose. 75, what do you think? 75,000. At 75,000, he goes now. Last time, 5 more, will you? 80. How good is this? 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Chris, don't believe him. They said no 3 times already. 80,000. Just give him 5. Give him the right advice, but I sell him. He goes. Last time, 5. 85. 85. 85. Now, James, don't get too close. 85. 85,000. 85,000. At 85,000, I tell you what, I think he's worth one more. At 90. 90. Now, here's what we do. Here's what we do, Chuck. At 90,000. 90,000. We sell, are we sure, for 90. Hoss Heinrich, $90,000. 669 with us. Congratulations. And thank you to our underbidder. Don't go away. Here's a filly for you. Well done, Chuck. Filly coming forward out of a Lonro man. Tani Topaz, just a second final. The man that could run, ladies and gentlemen. Filly with the pedigree further back. It is the great, the famous 8-carat cross. This filly bred on, ladies and gentlemen. Fillies like Purple come to mind when you talk about the sire in commands. Things like residual value come to mind when you talk about commands, ladies and gentlemen. She's cutest eligible and Bob's eligible as well. And a good sort to boot. You start me out here on her. 150. 150. 100,000. 150, all right. 50,000, 50,000 a bid, $50,000 an ounce, 50, 60,000 an ounce, 60, 60,000 an ounce, 60,000 at 60 a bid, $60,000 an ounce, 60, 60,000 an ounce, 60,000, 60,000. Here's what I'll do. I'll take a 5, 60,000, 5, 65, 65 now, 65,000, 70, 70,000, 70, 70,000 an ounce, 70, 70,000 an ounce, 70,000. Chuck, what do you think? 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 an ounce, 80, 80,000 an ounce, 80,000, 80,000. That's better. 80 a bid, 80,000 an ounce. $80,000 only. 85, all right. 85, 85,000, 85,000. 85, 85,000, 85,000, 85,000. 85, 90, 90. Chuck, now square the ledger. Now square the ledger. Mum could run. She won 4. She by Lonro. Cutest and Bobs. 90,000. Now square the ledger. Make me 6 figures, will you? 90,000. You better put up. You better put up quickly, though. At $90,000 now, $90,000. She goes now. Hammers up. At $90,000, you better put up now. At $90,000, Chuck, she goes to you for $90,000. Last time, she goes. One more time. She goes. I cash her out for 90. No, she won't. We'll walk her by. 662 coming forward. Binary Stud present the colt by Pluck. Here's the half, the Bomber Brown, ladies and gentlemen. That the Pain Train runner heading to the Derby. Bomber Brown, Double Eagle has won again since the catalogue went to print. Gary Moore's got the 2-year-old, and it's the Talk Horse. It's the Talk Horse. The 2-year-old half to the Colt by the Son of More Than Ready and Pluck. It's this great cross too. So many good horses bred on this great More Than Ready Flying Spur cross. Start me out here on him. 60 or 80,000. 50, 50, 40, 30, 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, $20,000 now. Good moving, athletic individual, ladies and gentlemen. Step in here, 5, 25 now, 25,000, 25 now, $25,000 now, 20, 30,000. Thank you there, 30 there, 5 now, 35 bid, 35 now, 35 now, 35,000, 35 now, 35,000 now, 35, 35 say 40 will you, 35,000, 35 at a bid, 35,000 now, 40, 35,000 at 30, 40, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000 at $40,000. He goes now for 40,000. 40 a bid. 45, 45, 45. Sir, what do you think? 50, 50 at the back. 50 at the back. 55 now. 55 now. 55 on the market playing for keeps. 55 and 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. Another 5. Just give it a hand. 60,000. 60 a bid. 60, 60,000 down. 60,000. 60,000 at the back. It is at 60,000. I'll take 5s on. I'll take a 5 and give it a set him at 60,000. I'm going to be 5. Want to be 5? You better do it. You better do it quickly. 60,000. I set him at 60,000. 5. 65 now. 65 now. 65 a bid. Want to say 70, John? 65,000. At 65,000. One more, will you? 70. 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Go 5. 70,000. Go 5. At $70,000. I sell him, make no mistakes. He sells last time for 70. Goes left. $663. Arrowfield Stud, they've had a sensational run of horses over the last 4 days, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 663 comes forward. The Colt by All American out of the Reduced Choice, half sister to the Dam of Military Rose. The Speed Machine. The Family Melito. The Family of Norzita. Colts on him. Big, strong individual, good loose walk on him, ladies and gentlemen. You judge him away where? Is he a 6-figure individual? Does he make 100,000? What for him? 80, 60, 50. 30 a bid, thank you. Got you there, yeah. 30,000. 30 a bid, $30,000. Good, strong, scopy, sorty, 35. 35 now. $35,000, 40,000, 5 there. 45 near out, Brad, 45,000. 45 bid, 45 and 50. 50,000 now, come on, go 5. Yeah, 5. 55. 55, my 60. 60,000. 60,000 now, 60, 60,000 now, 60,000. Go for 5. 65. 65 there. 65,000 now, 65. 65,000. 65. Chuck, 65,000 at 65,000, but he's had his time. 65 now, 70. 70. 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70 a bid. 7 of now. 70. 70,000 of now. 70,000 at $70,000. Well, the hammer's coming up now. Goes to James at 70. Is that a 5? 5. James Dawson now. 75. 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Come on, Jimmy. 5. 85. 90. 90. 5. Just because you said it. 100,000. 100,000. Happy to take 5 again, James. Give me the 5 figure again. You, James, you just put your hand up. Save your voice. 100,000. Put your hand up. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 5. 105. 105. 105,000. 10. 110. 110. 110, I sell him. At 110,000, he sells forever, and it's not to you, James Dawson, or your client out there. At $110,000, I sell him, and no mistakes. Emma's up, coming down. He's 15. 15. 15. Nearly yours. 20. 120. 120. 120,000. At 120,000, what do we 5? What do we 5? You better do it quickly. At 120,000, he sells for 120. Horse Heinrich, 120. Thank you, Hoss. Knows the family well indeed. Northern Media filly coming forward. 6-6-4. Out of an octagonal mare. She looks like an octagonal, to be fair, ladies and gentlemen. In turn out of Excited Angel, International Black Type Family on the pedigree page. She'll always carry that pedigree page with her, ladies and gentlemen, wherever she does on the track. Residual value represented, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire, the ill-fated sire who can do no wrong in Northern Meteor. Yes, that's right. You could be looking to the next Cosmic Endeavour right here in front of you. Vobus, Bobs, ticks a lot of boxes. Couple of 100, 100, 100,000, 100, 50, 50,000. 50, 60, Chuck, 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, 80,000. Now square the ledger, Paul. What do you think? Be 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000. Here's what I do. I'll take it. 40, 140, 140, 140,000, 140,000, 140,000. Hear it? 60. No, I got 140, 140,000. Not bidding, 140,000, 140,000. Arthur, Artia, offer him $10,000. 50. 150. 150. Don't give up on me, Artia. 60. 160. 1670. 170. 170. Want to be 80? 170,000. 170 a bid. 170,000. 80,000. 180,000. Come on. What are we going to do? We're going to say 200,000. 200 a bid. 200,000. 200,000. Are we happy there? We happy there? 200,000. 200,000. Around the corner with 210. Round the corner with 210. Round the corner with 210. What do you think? I got 200,000. Brad. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. At $200,000. I set her out now to Brad's call on the floor. She sells forever. I cash her out. Last time she goes for 200,000. Brad, your people, 200 buys. Here's one that'll jump and run. He'll jump and run this plate. You want to be here next year running in a $10 million race day for $2.5 million with a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, with the potential, of course, of the women's bonus on top of it. Here's one that could get you there. He could get you there. Good moving horse. He looks like he'll jump and run. The only thing missing is the saddle. He's ready to go. What for him? Yeah, athletic individual. Could be the next Take Pride. You've seen how quick they are. 150, 100, 80, 60, 50, 40, 30,000, 30 a bid, 40, 40,000, 40, 50. There, I got 40, 40 a bid, 40 a bid now, 40, 40,000, down, 40, 40,000, down, 40,000, they're up and flying, these horses, 40,000, just like he did, 40, 50, 50,000 a bid, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80, 80,000, 80, I'll stick in 10, so my man here, 80 a bid, 80, 90, 90,000, 90,000, he wants 5. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Atia, I'll take 5. 100,000 to move forward because he's for sale. Every poster winner. 105. Said I would. 105. 105. Who's next? 105. 105. 105,000. 105,000. At 105,000 on 105, I cash him. 105, 10. 110. 110. 110. Is that a bit? 20, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000. What am I going to do, Brad? 120, 120, 120,000. Give him the right advice. 120, 30. New blood. The longer you wait, the dearer he gets. 130. 130. That's how it works. 130,000. Put yourself in front by bidding. 130. 130. 130. 130,000. 130,000. I sell 130,000 with John Norris. Your call, sir. 130,000. 130,000. Brad, tell him I'll take 5. Tell him I'll take 5, but they better be quick. At 130,000, I sell. We'll take 5. You got a bid though at 105. 35. 30 again. The longer you wait, the dearer he gets. 135. John Norris. Yes. 135. 135 at 40. 140,000. Chris Norris now. 140. 140,000. 140,000 at 5. 145. 145. We're going north. 145. 145 would be 50. 145 would be 50. At 145,000 he goes. Put him in your stable. At 145,000, 50. 150. 150. 150. 5. Do you want to be here this time next year with a couple of mil in the back pocket? 155. 155. At 155,000, he goes. Are we bidding? John, have we got collusion going on here? At 155,000, goes 60. 160. 160,000. 160,000. At 160,000, goes now last time. Bidding. Couple of handy judges too. For 160. Mark Pilkington. Thanks, Pilco. Thank you to the underbidder. $666. By the boom horse, the horse they're all talking about, ladies and gentlemen. In Fox Wedge. They've averaged in excess of $170,000 over the last 3.5 days. The highest rated son of Fastnet Rock, looking the way they do, ladies and gentlemen, you can see why. Tractable, trainable styles of horses. Just the first foal of an elusive quality mare, good enough to win on 2 occasions, folks. Here, what for him? He's a class act, this fellow. He's a class act, this bloke. 250, you tell me. 200 for him. 200, 150, 100. 100,000. Who's got 50 to start? 50 to start him. 50 a bid. 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000, I'll take a 10 on from here. 60, 60,000, 70, 80, 100,000, gotcha. 1 a bid, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 120, 120,000, here 120, here's what I'll do, I'll take a 10, I'll take 10 on to play, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, 120, 120,000, 120 a bid, at 120,000, bit of it up quickly, 120 there, 30 now, 130 bid, 130, 40, chuck all the action, you, 140, 140,000, did I hear it? 140. 140,000, 140,000, 140,000. Have a look at this colt. 140,000, 140,000, 140,000, at 140,000, 140 a bid. Well, the hammer's coming up 50 out front. No, I got 50 out here. I got 50 out here. Chuck, you go 10 more. 150. Go 10 more. 150. 150,000. 60. 160. Roz. 160. Roz, you've been quiet tonight. 170. 170. He's been sent for sale. We sell him to you. 180. 180,000. 180 now. Chuck's got it. 180. 90. 190. 200,000. 10s are on. 10. 210, 20, 220, 220,000. Jimmy D, 220,000, 30, 230, 40, 240, 240,000. At 240,000, 10 more will buy at 50. 250, 250, 60, 260,000. At 260,000, are we sure? I sell for 260. Want to be 10 more at 260,000. Anyone else can welcome to come in, of course, but I sell at 260,000. We're gone. We sure. I sell him for 260. Paul Perry, the buyer. Tim Brown on the phone. Thank you so much. Bought some lovely horses over the last couple of days. All the very best of luck to you. Fastnet Rock. He'll get you a sire, ladies and gentlemen, of course. Get you a champion, an out-and-out champion. He's an out-and-out champion sire himself, folks. Here at a Temple of Peace. She the Dam of now 4 winners, including the wonderful racehorse in Who Begot You. You're buying a half-brother by Fastnet Rock to Who Begot You, ladies and gentlemen. Colt with a pedigree. Start me out here on him by Fastnet. Tough individual, isn't he? Looks like he'll fly. 150, 100 for him, 100 for him, 80, 60, 50, 50,000, 40. We'll shout it out, 40, 30, 30,000, 20 for a Colt by Fastnet. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, and a half brother to a Group 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen. 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid. Come on, let's get involved here. 10,000. We'll let everybody involved, everyone be involved here. You can shop at all levels here at Magic Millions. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10,000, 10,000. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10,000, 10,000, $10,000 money. 10 a bid, $10,000, 10,000. He's a half brother to a champion. And a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10,000 at $10,000. He goes now for 10, 10, 20, 20,000, 20 James, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20, 20,000 at $20,000. He goes, well, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to sell. He'll sell today. 20,000, 20 a bid, 20 a bid, 20, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 at $20,000. James, your call, you bidding? 30, Tommy. Tom Inglis. 30,000. 35. 35. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. Tom, you do the talking for a minute. 40. Right on cue. 5. 45. 50. 50,000. 5. 55. Come on, come on. 55. 60. 60. One more. 70. He wants to be 65. I'm not going to argue with him. 65,000. 65,000. Now you be 70 up the back. 65,000, but I set him at 65,000. Imagine telling your mates you bought a Fastnet for this. At 65,000, he goes. Want to be 70 up the back? Last time, last chance, last up at 70. Is that a 5, sir? It is. 75. 75, right back at you. 75. It's a bad shake. At 75,000, I set him for 75. James. Holst Heinrich. Medaglia Dioro Colt coming forward. The Sire Nostradamus, ladies and gentlemen. The Sire of Vancouver, that's such promising 2-year-old in the Waterhouse camp. At a Tennessee Midnight, the winning daughter, winning dam of Aloha, ladies and gentlemen. The family of Iron Motion, you know the family well. We've had it through the showering of the last few days, plenty of times. Good, loose walking individual, ladies and gentlemen. You start him out here on him. Couple of 100,000. 2, 1. 100,000. We'll start at 50. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50 a bid now, 50, 50,000 a bid now, 50, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 70, 80, 80,000 a bid now, but 80,000 now, it's with Andrew Brown, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80 a bid now, but 80, 80,000 a bid now, but 90,000 a bid now, but 90,000 a bid now, come on, who'll square the ledger now, 90,000, 90 a bid, 90 a bid now, 90,000 a bid now, but 90,000, 90,000 a bid, 100,000, 100,000 a bid now, but 110, 110, 110, 110 now, 110,000 at 110,000 at 110, 110, 110,000 at 110,000. But Hammer's coming up now. 110, 20, 120, 30, 130. Kerridge out. Brownie are out. 130,000. 130,000. 130,000. Again, a colt with a pedigree. Nice sell. 130,000 at 130,000. He sells now. Chuck your way. 130,000 at 140. 140. Jimmy D. 140. 140. 140,000 at 140,000. Come on, what do you say? But it'll be 50. Bit of it up quickly. I sell him to you. 50. 150. 150. Chuck, not Jimmy D, not you. 60. Now it is 160. Chris, you're out. 160. Want to say 70. 160. 160,000. Go one more on a good count. You better it up though quickly. At 160,000. At 160,000. I sell him on the floor. He sells. You sure? For 160. James, we got a client, the name there? No. 160 the money. Gay Waterhouse. Outstanding. Thank you so much. He'll get every opportunity. Looking forward to seeing Vancouver back on the track. 669. More than ready colt coming forward. Out of the Chunkster. The Oakbank Stakes pin of the Chunkster, ladies and gentlemen. The 3-year-old since City performed since the catalogue went to print. Colt by More Than Ready, the son of Southern Halo, ladies and gentlemen, we know so well in this very ring. We know them so well because he leaves the horses through this very sale ring like the champion sire himself in Sebring. By the same sire. Could be buying another Sebring in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, here. What for him? Start him out where? Couple of 100. 100,000. 100. 180, 60, 50. 50, 40, 30, Chuck, thank you. 30 a bid, 30,000. Low start here and a More Than Ready colt. 30 a bid, 30 of a down, 30,000 of a down, 5, 35 there, 35, 40, 40,000 of a down, 40, 40,000 of a down, 40,000, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 of a down, 40, 40,000 of a down, come on, 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 of a down, who's next now? 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 of a down, 50, 60, 670, 70, 70,000. Is that a bit up there? 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 of an air, 70,000 of an air, 70,000, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 of an air, 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 of an air, 80,000, 80,000. One more, will you? 80,000. Terrence, I'll take 10, 90, 90. 90,000, 90,000, 90 a bid, 90 of an hour. Now, Chuck, you're gone. 90,000 a bid, 90,000 of an hour, 90,000 of an hour, 90,000 a bid. At $90,000, Hammer's coming up now. Bit of it up quickly. At 90,000, come on. Say 100 there. One a bid, 100,000 of an hour, 100,000. Now, Kerridge are out at 100,000. He's been sent for sale. We sell him to you. One a bid, 100,000, 100,000 of an hour, 100,000. But I sell at 100,000. Last time, Roz goes to you. Your client there at 100,000. Well done, Roz, at 100,000. Anyone else wants to beat Roz? A bit of it up quickly. I'll take 5s to do so, but I sell him. He sells for 100. Roz. Is that Guy Mulcaster, is it? 100,000. Best dressed bloodstock agent on the grounds. Thank you, Guy. $670. Look at this guy. He's all quality. So's his pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like the old man. Neat individual, ladies and gentlemen. He's all balance. He's very, very good for mine. He's got the pedigree. He's got the looks, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the right brand on his shoulder to be a good one. From Barramel Stud, lot 670. I thought $500,000. Loved him when I seen him on the farm a month ago. 400, 300. 100,000. 100,000. Thank you for the start. One a bid. 100,000. $100,000. $100,000 of an amber. $100,000 of an amber. $100,000 of an amber. $100,000 of an. Here's what I'll do. Dripper 125. 125. 125 there. 125 now. 125 now. 125 now. 50 there. 150 now. 150 down to 175. 175. 175 now. 200,000 of an air. 200,000. Two a bid. 200,000 of an air. 25 there. 225. 225. 225 now. But it'll be 50. What do you think? Be a $250,000. What do you say at a quarter? Yeah? 225. 225. 225,000. At 225,000 of an air. 225. It'll be 50. 50. 50. 50. 75. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000 left. Now what about 10? What about 10 on a good colt? 300,000. 300,000. 10. 20. 40. 60. 360. 360. 360,000. Chuck the bids with you. 360,000. He's a star, isn't he? 360,000. At 360,000. Come on, we'll go one more. At 380. 380. 400,000. 400,000. What do we think, Miles? 400,000. 20. 40. 440. We have another 50. 450. 60. 460. You liked him this much, I think he's worth a 10. I think he's worth 10 more. 460,000. At 460,000. At $460,000 goes down 10 more. 460. We sure? I sell him. He goes left. Last time, last chance, last opportunity for 460. Tom. Thank you, Tom Magnier. Pleasure to sell one to you, Tom. 671. Shall be next. Newgate. Ah, look at this bloke. Another good colt. Another good colt on Saturday night. Lot 671. Look at the quality from nose to toes. He looks a boom with this horse, doesn't he? Have a look at him. Nice deep flank, shoulder, girth, right through the hind quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, over to you. Enough from me, I think. Too much from me, I think. Who's got 100? Start him out where? 100, 80, 60, 50 for him, 50 for him, 50. How much? 40 a bid, 40 a bid, 40 a bid, $40,000, 40 a bid now, I'll drip away in tens from here, 40 a bid, $40,000 down, 40, 40, 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 down, 60, 60,000, 60,000 down, 60, 60,000, 60, he's all quality, isn't he? 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000 down, 60, 60,000 down, 60,000, you bidding? 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 now, 60, is that a bid? 70, 70,000, 80, 80,000. 80,000, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, 80,000, happy to drip away in tens, happy to drip away in tens on a quality individual, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 on a bid, 80,000, 80,000, want to be 90 nowhere, 90, 80,000, 80,000, I'll take tens on to 90, 80,000, but the hammer's coming up now, 80,000, 80 a bid, at $80,000, you better bid up now, better bid up quickly, at 80,000, what about 5? What about 5 on a good colt? 80,000, I'm going to be 5 at $80,000, and I hear it at 80,000. Last time he goes now at 80,000, 80 a bid at $80,000 at 5. 85 to a good judge. 85. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. Now who'll say 90? At 85,000, you knew who was bidding, you would. 85,000. He's had a lot of success out of this sale ring. At 85,000, at this sort of money too, I might add. 85,000. At 85,000 on the market, I sell him. He goes last time for 85. Bjorn Baker. Is that right? Yeah. Ah, here's a filly. Smart Missile filly. Have a look on here, ladies and gentlemen. Filly by Smart Missile. They've set the sale ring absolutely alight, the Smart Missile. Such physical individuals. Filly with a pedigree. In fact, there's 12 Group 1 winners on this page, ladies and gentlemen. You count them up, down the page, 12 of them. Group 1 wins on the page. How about that? And the filly by the first season sire in Smart Missile. Bred the way she is, looking the way she does. Gee, they've done a good job from Musk Creek. I thought 200,000 or 300,000. Over to you, though. Sweet filly this. 200. 100. 100 for her. 100 for her. We'll start at 50 and get everybody involved. Happy to take a 10 on from here. 50,000, 50,000, 50 I got, 50 a bid, 50,000 now, but a 50, 50,000 over down, 50, 50,000 over down, 50,000, 50,000 here, 50,000 over down. She'll have some fans. 60, 60, 70, 70, 70,000, 70,000 over down, 70, 70,000, 80,000 over down, but about 80,000 over down, but about 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80 a bid, 100 there now, 100 there now, 100,000 over down, but 100,000 over down, but 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, round the corner, go 10. 10 here, 20 you. 120, 30, my man 30, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, dripping away in tens. I think you're playing with me though, to be fair. 140. 140,000, 140,000. Make it yours. Put your hand in the air. 140,000. You better it up, though, and better it up quickly now. The hammer's coming up. You know what happens next. At 140,000. Come on, come on. 50, 150, 150,000 Ros, 150,000 Ros at 150,000. She's quality all over. 150,000 at 150,000. Well, she's been sent for sale. I thought she'd make double, but at 150,000 I sell it to you. Ros, your call. Tens are on. Tens are on. You want to play. You better play quickly, though. At 150,000, she's worth 10 more. At 150,000. Last time. She sells now for 150. Want to say 60, but I set her out. She goes. Last time, Ros, with you. She sells for 150. Chris Waller. Thank you, Chris. $6.73 coming forward. Milburn Creek. The filly by Seaproy, another first season sire that has most certainly set the salary line here at Magic Millions in 2015. From a mare that could run, she won as a 2-year-old 3 times. Trained on him and on 6, did thrown in the dam. She's doing it on the tram, she did it on the track, she's doing it at stud 2, Neptune Palace, 3-time winner. Ming in the Waterhouse camp. Goes good, they tell me. Reverenza. Take note, she has been seen to Windsuck. Start me out here. Get up and run sort of filly, ladies and gentlemen. What for her? Just have a look at her. Look at the power behind the saddle here. And tell me she won't run. 200,000. 100. 100,000. We'll start at low again. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 60. 60. 60. 60,000. Who's next? 60,000. There's plenty watching. 60,000. 70. 70. 80. 100. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 110. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put you in. 20. 120. 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, 120, 120,000, and at 30, what are we to do? She's your sort of filly. 130,000. She's your sort of filly. 130,000. One more, will you? 130,000. At 130,000, when the hammer's coming up now, she goes to Miles Fitzner at 140, 150, 60, 70, 200. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. That was a tactical ploy. 200,000. Do with it as you wish. I'll take 10 though. She's been sent for sale. 200,000. 200,000. And it's the last sepoy you can buy in sessions 1 to 4. 200,000. 200,000. At $200,000, she sells for 200. Blue Sky, congratulations. May we see you back here next year. Blue Sky Bloodstock. Thank you, Julian. Thank you, Mark. $674 coming forward from Rosemont. All-American colt. Out of the mare, good enough to win on 2 occasions. She the half-sister to the dam, are perfectly ready, ladies and gentlemen. The family of Belle de Jour. Good balance individual by the Sutter Red Ransom and All-American. Let's get into this. 100,000 for him. 80 for him, 60. 50 for him. 30 a bid, $30,000 now on 30,000 that are 40,000 that are 40,000, 50,000, 50,000 that are now 50,000 that are now 50, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 that are now, come on, 60,000, Andrew Brown, give the right advice. How much? 5. 65, that's all right. 65,000, as long as we're moving north. 65 at a bid, 65 at a now, 65,000, 65 at a bid, at 65,000 at a now, 65,000. Good balance individual. He's Bob's, he's Vobus, a bid 65, bid with Andrew Brown. 65 at a bid, 65 now. 65,000 now, 65,000 at 65,000 now. He goes 65,000, but it'll be 70 quickly now. 65,000 at 65.70. Roz, I could kiss you. 70,000. Brownie, want 5 more? 70,000. 70 a bid. 7 of an hour, 70,000. And he's on the market. 70,000. You bid and you buy. You know where you stand, ladies and gentlemen. Being sent for sale from the great nursery in Rosemont. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 of an hour, 70,000 of an hour, 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 of an hour. Want to be 5 more? 70,000. At $70,000, I sell him out. He goes last time. He sells for 5. The plot thickens. 75. 80. 80,000. Dazzler, want to be 5? 80,000. Better up quickly. I'm going to sell him at $80,000. He sells. I sell him out now last time for 80. Chris Waller. Thank you, Chris Waller. $80,000. Last of my run. Coming up, 675, Coolmore. Present the colt by Kate Blanco. The champion racehorse, son of Galileo. From the wonderful mare. She placed in the railway at Group 1 level, ladies and gentlemen. 6-time winning mare by Stravinsky. It's a family of love dance. Look at this bloke. Look at this bloke by a champion sire of a very, very good mare. It's a Magic Cross. Start me out here. On them. 300,000. 300 for him. 200 for him. 200. Who's got 100? He'll be all day. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50 bid 60. 60,000. 60, 70. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70 now. 70,000 now. 70, 80,000 now. 80,000 now. Who'll square the ledger now? 80,000. Say 100 million. 80,000. 80 a bid. 100,000. Thank you. 100,000. 100,000 now. 120. 120,000. 120,000 now. Serious colt here. 40. 140. 140,000. Now it's in front with Miles. 140. 140. What about 10? What about 10? 140,000. 140,000 of an hour, 140,000 of an hour, 140. Miles Fitzner, your way. 140. 150. 150. 150. 10s are on. 160. 160. 160. 160,000. 70. 170. 170. 180. Now, they ask them, do they want to be 200? That's what I'd do. That's what I'd do. Up to you, though. 180,000. But Miles, 180,000. Beat 200 on a good colt. 180,000. 180,000 on an hour, 180,000. Well, Darryl, give me the right advice. Tell me something. 180,000. Who'll be 200 where? 180,000. 180,000 on an hour, 180,000. At $180,000 he goes now. At 180,000. What about 10, Darryl? 90. 190. 190. 190. 190,000. Now we seize the opportunity. 190,000. Now we seize the opportunity. 200,000. Darryl, 10 more. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. At $200,000 being sent for sale, I sell him be 10 before we go. But at $200,000, you sure? At $200,000, he sells all done, all finished for 200,000. Is that right? David Raphael. Thank you, team. Jade Sky Racing. Yeah. Congratulations. All the very best of luck with the colt. Gerald Ryan to train. Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you, Clint. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving into the last 30 or 40 minutes or so of tonight's session.
The filly comes in from Eden Glassy. Of course, they produce some lovely horses down there, the team. And here's the filly by Bernardini, that wonderful sire, Rude Awakening Boban. You know the deeds of him. Wonderful sire he has been, Bernardini. Here's the filly, the second foal of a winning half to a Hong Kong Group 1 winner. Late in the night, ladies and gentlemen, filly here by the nice sire, out of a half to a Hong Kong Group 1 winner. You start away where? What's for her? Here's her what? Give me 80 or 100 for her. 80, 80, 60, 50. 50, 40, 30, 30. Come on, don't start me too low. 30. 20, 10, all right, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 a bid now, got a bit of 10, 10, got a bit of 10 bid by an international sire, you know he gets Group 1 winners round the globe, and a bit of 10 a bid now, 10,000, got a 10, 15, 20, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 5, 25, 25 here now, 25,000, got a bit of 25 to make it 30, where got a bit of 25 at now, at 25 bid, you're out in front, at 25 here, left side, Chucky's call, got a bit 25, 25,000, she goes now, bidding for 25, out of a winning there, 30 there, 30 Chucky, left side, got a bit 30 on her, at 30,000, here's a great way to get involved in the game, but not a lot of money, ladies and gentlemen, a bit 30,000, 30,000, Tommy, what do you say in front, 30,000, left side the call, 30 bid, second foal of a winning half to a Hong Kong Group 1 winner, a bit 30,000 only, 30,000 now, by an international side, she's got the running pedigree behind her, you have the fun on the racetrack, you got her to breed with thereafter, great residual behind her, and a bit 30,000 a bid, 30,000, get a bit 30,000, left side, get a bit 30,000, 30,000, that's for you, Chuck, left side, 30, 30,000 now, at 30,000, well, Mick, what do you think, 30,000, he's a grand vendor, he's here to sell, at 30,000 now, at 30,000, late in the night, cheap filly of the money, at 30,000, here's the hammer, I sell her, I cash her, I sell her, all done for 30. 30,000 the money, well bought. 677 comes forward, the colt from Riversdale as agent for Stratheden. Neat type by Lonro, the champion sire. Of course, Piero sold through the very sale ring in front of you, ladies and gentlemen. The colt's out of a stakes-winning Pinsmere. She has produced 4 winners. Dark Dynamic is now a winner in Japan. That's the half relation in the pedigree. She's now produced 4 winners with a nice winner up there in Japan recently in the colt by Lonro, the champion. 6-figure colt in my book, 150 for him. 100 to go. 100, 80, 50, 40, is it 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 now out of a stakes winning Pinsmere. She's now left 4 winners the dam with a recent winner in Japan, as I mentioned, 30 there, 30,000 a bid, 30,000, got a bit of 30,000, 30, 40, 40 now, 40,000, 40, 50 rods, 50 out here, 50,000 in front with rods, let's go 50, 60, 60,000 a bid now, $60,000, 60,000, I'm going to be 70, we're going to be $60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000, what do you think in front, rod's got 60 here now, and it's 60, 70, 70 out the back, it's 70,000 to make you 80, we're going to be 70,000, he's by the champion, you know, and I bid 70,000, 70,000. Out of a stakes-winning Pinsmere, she's produced 4 winners at Am. I bid 70,000, 70,000 a bid, 70,000. 5s are on if you like, 70,000, 70,000 a bid, 70,000 a bid. 5, yeah, I got you, 75. Thank you, Wayne, 75. 75 on them now, 75 bid, 75, not you, Darryl, 75. Now be 80, what do you say? 75 on them now, that's 75. What are we 80, what do you think? 75 bid now, Darryl, not you, it's inside, 75 bid, that's 75. He's by the champion, Lonro, out of a stakes-winning mare. And a bid 75. That's 75,000, Darryl. Want to be 80, what do you say? That's 75 bid now. That's 75,000. He goes bidding for 75. Want to be 80 around the ring, won't you? That's 75 of them now. That's 75,000 by the champion he is. That's 75,000, all done. Goes bidding this time for 75. Well, can't do it. We're going to pass him by meantime. We'll try you on the next. Colt comes forward from Glen Logan. He's very good, I thought. He's very, very good, I thought. Comes off a wonderful nursery. He's a quality type, isn't he? The Colts are half to 3 good multiple winners, as you can see. Tambo's Jules won again since the catalogue went to print. It's the family of Cadillac Mountain, the recent stakes winner as well. Group 1 family behind him, and he by Zoo Star's sire. He by this outstanding sire, lost the industry in Northern Meteor, shooting to win, you know, by the same sire. He is a quality colt, no matter how you look at him. And I'm in your hands, what do you think? Can he make 3, 4, 5? You're up to you to judge him away. Where is there 300 for him? 300, 3. He is a quality colt, 2. 2, well, give me 100. 100, 50. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. 50,000. 75. 75 carats. 75 bid now. At 75. Quality again, Logan Park, North 100. 100 bid now. 100 in front with you, Tom. 100 bid now. 100,000. 1,000 out front. 100,000 bid now. 100 bid. He's a quality Northern Meteor Colt here before you. 100 bid. 100,000 going to run. Better take your 20s on. What do you say? I got 100 here in front. 100,000 going to run into that over 100. 100,000. He goes now. Bidding 120. 120 with you, Tom. 120,000 bid now. 140. 140 bid. 140,000. 140 60. 160,000 bid now. 160 80. 180 Kieran. 180,000 want to be 280,000 bid now. At 180,000 he goes bidding 2 in front. 220 Tom. 240. 240 right side. 240 Kieran right side. Got to be 240,000 bid now. At 240,000 he goes bidding for 240. 60. 80 if you like far away. He is on the market all the way. You're playing for keeps. But at 260. 80 in front. 80 in front. There are several of you 300. Split you up. 300 in. 300,000 now. 300 got to 3. He's a quality colt. 325. 325. 325 bid now. 325 not true. Tommy, come on. He's a quality colt. 325. Want to be 50 down back. 325 bid. 325 got to 325. You're out at back as well, Darryl. But at 325 in front. At 325,000. What do you think, Tommy? He's a quality colt, you know. And a bit 325. At 325. B50, what do you think? 325,000. At 325,000, I reach for the hammer and I'm going to sell him. At 3, did I hear it? 50. 350. 350. He's a beautiful colt, sir. 350. 75. 370. 400. 400,000 out back. 400 out the back. 400,000. 425, he said. 50. 450. Want to be 5? Do you want to be 500, sir? 500, thank you. 500,000. 500. 550. 550, what do you think? 550, can we be 6, sir? Oh, have a look at him, sir. 550, watch him go round, sir. 550, catch his eye again, he's a quality colt, he's not yours. 550, going to be sold out back. 550, 550, sir, you've been on him all the way. I'll take 25 and make you 75. I'll take 25, I can't be fair, a little half. At 550,000, I sell out the back. Don't miss him for 25. At 550, out back, I sell him. He goes. You miss him forever. I sell. Out back, not due. I sell him for 550,000. Out back, the call, 550. James Harron, Bloodstock. Thanks, James. You bought well. He's a quality individual. 679's the next. The filly from Mill Park by Dream Ahead. Outstanding champion he was, of course, Dream Ahead. His oldest, just the yearlings, as you can see. What a wonderful racehorse he was. Champion sprinter, champion 3-year-old miler as well. The filly's the second foal of a good running mare into Boogie Woogie, as you can see. Filly, by a nice, new, exciting sire, as you can see from a running mare. Starter out, well, she's a 6-figure filly. Would have thought the Mill Park filly. You know the quality that comes off their wonderful property. 100, 180. 30, thank you again. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 a bit, 40 now, 40 with me, 50, 50,000 now, 50,000 out back, 50,000, not a bit of 50,000 now, 50 want to be 60 where now, bit of it 50,000, 50,000 bit now, 50,000, going to be 50 here at 60 out front, going to 60 there with you, Tommy, 70, 70 now, 70 with you, Miles, going to be 70,000, 80 there, 80 out back, 80,000 want to be 100 now, I'll make 80, make you one where, at 80,000 bit now, I'll tell you what I'll take 10s on, Tommy, can't be fair, about 80,000 out back now, 90 there, 90,000, I said I would have 90, at 90,000, she goes bidding for 90,000. Who wants to say 100? Because she's for sale. And I bid 90,000 with Miles in front. And I bid 90,000. Only taking 10,000 rises on a quality filly here from Mill Park. Out of a good running mare. And I bid 90,000. 90 bid. In front, Miles. Your call. 90,000 now. Want to be 100? What do you say? 90,000. 90,000. Said for sale. Going to be sold. I sell. 90,000 now. At 90,000, I reach for the hammer. It's about to come down. I sell her. At 90,000 now. At 90,000, you're out back. And Tommy, you are as well. At 90,000, all done. I sell to Miles's call. I sell her. I cash her for 90. 90. Oh, Troy. Malua. Is it Troy Corstens? Thanks, Troy. Great to have you here. Goes to a good judge. Great home. 680. Here's a colt. There's a little story behind this colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Hard Spun, of course, the son of the wonderful Danzig. This is the last horse off the property with the Kingston Park brand. The last horse. It's a legendary property, of course, a legendary family. The family, of course, the property that produced Kingston Town, the wonderful racehorse. The Kingston Park brand, the last horse ever offered at Yearling sale. It'll be with the Kingston Park brand on it, of course. It's that wonderful family, as you can see. You know the deeds of that great family behind it, Kingston Town, what a legend. But look at the pedigree on the page. It's a great Group 1 producing family it is. He's a nice type of colt too to wear that that brand for the last time off the that wonderful property. He's super Vobus and he's by a sire you know can get a runner in hard spun. Well, I thought he'd breeze through 6 figures, but I'm in your hands. Is there 100 for him? 100 to go. 180, 50. 50, 50. Where's the man? 30 is it again? Thank you. 30,000. 30,000, 30, 30, 30,000 now, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 now, 30 bid, 30,000 now, 30,000 late in the day. I'll take 5s on if you like. A bit 30,000 now, 30,000. Here's an opportunity for you, ladies and gentlemen. Nice strong type here by hard spun from a great family. A bit 30,000, 30 a bid now, 30,000. Get about 30,000. I'll take your 5s on. What do you say? Got 30,000 now. At 30,000, he goes bidding 5, 35, 35 a bid now, 35,000. Get about 35. Get about 35, 35,000. He goes now bidding for 35. What'll be 40? Where? Get about 35 of them now. At 35, come on, 40 here in front, 45, 45, 45 Brownie, 45, 50, 50,000 now, 50,000, get over 50,000, come on, 5, 55, 55 of them now, 55, he's a quality car, 55, 60, 60,000 now, at 60,000, he goes bidding for V5, surely, come on, 60,000, $60,000 he goes, bidding for 60,000, he's worth it, 5, 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 5, 80, 85, 85, 85, sir, not you, 90, now be 100, Brownie, 100, be 10, sir, 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, do I hear it? 130, 130 now, 40, 140 out of it now, 140, B50, 140, B50, what do you say? 50, 150, 60, 160 now, bit of 160, 160 now, 160, 70, 170 said now, bit of 170, 170 quantity type, 170 now, 170 going to be sold all the way, of course, 170, what do we 80, what do you say? Bit of 170, 170 in front, Ross's call, 170, 170 be 80, what do you say? 170 now, 170, you're a good judge, sir, too, he's a nice colt, 170, what do we 80? 80. Want to be 200, sir? 200, thank you. 200,000. 200. 200. 200. You can multitask, sir, and bid as you walk if you like. 200. You want to be 10? 200. Do you want to be 10? 200. Good colt. At 200,000, sure you won't as you walk, sir. I sell him. At 200,000, all done. I sell him. I cash him. All done. Nice colt. I sell him for 200,000. Well bought, sir. He's a lovely colt. You bought well. 200,000. Start me too low. Filly by Smart Missile. He's an exciting prospect, the son of Fast Ed Rock, isn't he? Great types they are too. He's a smashing good sort himself, Smart Missile. Do yourself a favour, get round the parades and have a look at him. He's a beautiful horse, Smart Missile. He's a great prospect at start. Here's the filly. First foal of a Moonee Valley Stakes winner, as you can see. Running mare, first foal of her, and by this exciting new sire in Smart Missile. The filly comes off a wonderful nursery, a farm that produces so many nice winners. Evening. What for her? Well, she's going to breeze through the 6 figures, surely. Would have thought. So 120, 120, 100, 180, 50, 50, 50, 30, thank you, 30, you're a good starter, sir, 30, 30, don't go away, 30,000 a bid, 30,000, we'll get one, 30,000 of it now, 40, 40 now, 40 bid, here's an opportunity, nice running filly out of a good running mare, 50, 50, 60, 60,000 of it now, $60,000 for 60 here with Andrew Brown, got it at 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000 of it, what do we 70 where, got it at 60,000, $60,000 she goes, bidding for 60, he's out of a Moonee Valley Stakes winner, first foal of the mare, as you can see, by this exciting new Siren Smart Missile, at 60,000, 70 in front with you, Ross. 65 okay. 65 okay. 65 bid now. 65,000 got it at 65. 65,000 she goes now. Bidding for 65 in front with Ross. 65 70 there. 70,000 bid now. 75 bid. 75,000 got it at 75. 80 there. 80,000 he said now. $80,000 she got 5. 85 bid. 85,000 got it at 85. 85,000 she goes now. Bidding for 85. She's by Smart Missile. Out of a stakes winning mare. She's a quality running type, and she's for sale. And about 85,000, B90, 85,000. He's a grand vendor, 85. You know the quality. Yeah, the breeder's of Abel Friend, of course. at about 85,000. 85, 85, one of the greatest horses in the world at the moment. 85, 85 bid, 85. She's for sale, going to be sold, a seller. 85 bid now at 85,000. Here's the Hammer I Sell with Roz in front at 85,000. Be 90 round the ring, can I at 85,000. All done. Goes bidding. I sell for 85,000. Roz. Hoss Heinrich, 85. Where is Hoss? Haven't seen him. There he is. That's familiar table. Great to have you, Hoss. You're a wonderful supporter. Here's the filly from Strawberry Hill by the champion, Siren More Than Ready. He's a gun sire of juveniles, of course. Here's the filly out of a stakes performed Sunday, Silence Mare. She's got great blood running through her veins, hasn't she, the filly? She's out of a mare that's put 4 on the racetrack. They are all winners. 4 to race, they are all winners. And it's a filly from the 8 Carat family. One of the great families of our stud book, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by the wonderful Siren More Than Ready. What for her? 100 for her. 100, I hear it, 100, 100, 80, 50. 50, 30 again, thank you. 30,000, but I can ride on you, sir. 30,000 now. 30,000, she's got residual. She's a racy running type, as you can see. And she's from the 8 Carat family. 30,000 now. 30 bid. 30,000, got a 30, 30, want to be 40, 30, 40, I got you. 40, 50. 50,000 now. 50,000, another bit, 50,000, 1, 60, get her 50 on there. At 50,000, she goes. Bidding for 50,000, she's by More Than Ready. From a 2-year-old winning Sunday, Silence Mare. Stake performed the dam. She's produced a running type, and Oceana Boss, the stakes performer up there in Japan as well. And a bit 50,000, 60 out front, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 70 here now, at 70,000 now, at 70,000 she's bred to fly, she's got residual behind her, a bit 70,000, not you, Rosby, 80, 70,000, 80, 80,000 she said, now be 100 Brownie, 80,000 here in front, 80,000 now, at 80 bid, 80,000, she's a racy running type, as you can see, she's by More Than Ready, she's got the pedigree behind her, 80,000 now, at 80,000 all done, she goes bidding for 80,000, well she's sent for sale, she's on the market, I'm going to sell her, at 80,000 now, at 80,000, all the action in front with you, Roz, at 80,000, I'll take 10 round, 90 in time. 90 in time now. 90,000, Roz, get him for 10 again. Be 100, won't you? 90,000, be 100, can I? 90,000 now. At 90,000, say 100, won't you now? At 90,000, all done. Here's the Hammer I Seller. 100, she said. 100. 100. 10. 110. 110, 110 now, 110 bid now, 110, want to be 20, 110 bid now, 110, want to be 20, 110 bid now. At 110,000, here's the Hammer I Sell. She's got great residual behind it, 20, 120, 120. Thought you nearly had it, 120. Want to be 30, 120, what do you say, Brownie? 120, want to be 30, 120,000 now, at 120,000, 5, okay, 125, Roz's sign of weakness, 125, they want to be 30, 125, be 30, can I? At 125, they want to say 30, I'm going to sell her, at 125,000, here's the Hammer, it's about to come down, sir, 30, 130, 130, he had a long, hard, thick 5, 135, 135, 135, what do they say? 135, what do we 40, sir? 135, what do we 40? 135, at 135, what do we 40? Gives the nod, what do you say? At 135, here's 40. Was that fresh? 145, 145, 145, 145, B50, 50, is it? 150, 150, 155. 155, 155 now, 155, what are we, 60, 155, 155 now, 155, B60, what do you say, 155, 155 now, at 155, sir, you want to be 60, 160, 160, 160,000, 160 B5, at 160,000, here's the Hammer, it's about to come down at 160, all done, I sell this time for 160. Mr. Ron Burns in front. You got a great last name, sir. $683. Glen Logan Park, filly by Rossay, athletic type from a nice farm. His oldest just 2-year-olds, Rossay, the son of Fast End Rock. The filly's a half to a 6-time winner. Grand Am, a Group 1 winning 2-year-old, as you can see. Half to a 6-time winner, the filly by an exciting young stallion, and Rossay, what for her? Athletic type of a farm that produces winner after winner. What for her? 30 right, 30,000 of it now. 30,000 of it. 30,000 of it now. Got him a 30 on an hour. 30,000 of it now. 30 bid. 30,000. Got him a 30,000. Got him a 30. Got 30,000. Strong athletic type, isn't she? At 30, 40. 40 a bit now. 40 down here. 40,000. Got him a 40, 50. 50,000 of it now. Got 50,000. $50,000 she goes now. Bidding for 50,000. What do we 60 where now? 50,000 of it now. At 50,000 she goes bidding for 55. 55 here. I got you 55. 55. I got her at 55. 55,000 she goes 60. 60 bid. 60,000 of it now. At 60,000 she goes bidding for 60,000. Fives are still on. You like it? 60,000. Nice athletic type. Grand Dam, an outstanding Group 1 winner, as you can see. Wonderful juvenile, the Grand Dam. Got the Kenny lad blood in her veins as well. And by a son of Fastnet Rock, 60,000. 60,000. Fives are still on. 60 here. 60 in front. Baz's call. Got him at 60,000 now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. Take a 5. What do you say? At 60,000, all done. Goes bidding round the ring this time. All done. Take 5. Can I? Granddaughter of Fastnet. Great blood in her veins. Goes bidding for 60,000. Just a touch away. We're going to pass her by. 684. Lyndhurst present. They had 2 in the race today, you know, Lyndhurst. Do a wonderful job. 2 in the race today. Some achievement it is. Here's the filly by Sebring. Wonderful sire of winners. Here's Sebring, ladies and gentlemen. Racy type 2. Looks a runner, well presented of a great farm. Here's the filly out of a stakes before mare. She won at Moonee Valley and Caulfield the Dam. She's put 1 on the racetrack. It's a winner. 1 for 1. Born Superstar. The full relation. You know the cross works. Full relations, a winner, the filly by Sebring. Start her out, 120, 150. You're the judges. What do you say? 120 for her, 100. What do you think? 40, 40,000. 40,000, running tight, 40,000 a bit, 40,000 a now. Out of a stakes perform, General Nadim here. She's just bred to fly. The Magic Millions cross, Sebring, General Nadim, running tight this, 40,000 a now, 40 bid, 40,000 a now for Farm that had 2 in the race today, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60,000 a now. Brewer well presented filly here before you, 60,000 a now, $60,000, 60,000, what do we 70, got it, 60,000, $60,000, 70 here, 70,000 a now, that's 70,000, what's that, far, far away, that's 70 you bidding, sir, 70,000 a now, that's 70,000. She goes now, bidding for 70,000. Want to be 80 here now. That's 70,000. Going to be 70 bid. That's 70,000. She goes now, bidding for 70,000. Going to be 70, taking 10s on. What do you say? At 70, 80 here. 80,000 now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. Who wants to say 100? What do you say? A bid 80,000. 80,000. You want to see 100? 80,000 a bid. 80,000 bid. 80,000. Still take 10s on then. 80,000. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 bid. 90. 90 there now. Be 100. 90,000 a bid. 90,000 a bid now. What do we want? What do you say? 90,000 a bid now. At 90 bid. At 90,000. Got 90 on it now. What do we 100? What do you say? Sebring filly. Full relations. A winner, as you can see. Out of a stakes performed. General Nadim here. Running tight from Lyndhurst. And at 90,000 a bid now. At 90,000. What do we 100? What do you say? At 90,000. All done. Can't understand you here, ladies and gentlemen. Magic Millions cross before you. At 90,000. All done. She goes bidding for 90,000. What do we 100? What do you say? Goes bidding, all done, goes for 90,000. We can't do that. We won't, we'll pass her by meantime. We'll move on to the next, the colt by Testarossa, the Million Sire. Neat, well-balanced colt coming forward by Testarossa. He's a great sire, isn't he? Sold through the sale ring, went on to great Group 1 glory. He's been a wonderful sire. The colt's the full brother to a multiple stakes winner. Full brother to a horse who's won over 375,000. You know the cross works. There's a 2-year-old by Not a Singled Out to come in the pedigree as well. You know the run from the family out of a stakes performance in Costa de Lago mare and by the Millions horse. He's Bob's, he's Super Vobis as well, and he's a running type to boot. Couple of 100 for him. 200, 200, 50, thank you, 50. 50,000, you know the cross works. The full relations, what, over 375,000, 335,000, I should say. Minimum 50,000, 50 bid, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 in front, 80,000 now, 80 bid, 80,000 bid, 80,000, want to be 100 bid, 1 now, 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 with Luke, 1 a bid, 100,000 bid now, 1 with you, Luke, get a 100 bid now, at 100,000, 100,000, get a 100,000, 110, 110 with you, Tommy, 110 a bid now, 110,000, get a 110, 10, get a 110, 110,000, he goes now, bidding for 110, 120, same place was it, Brownie, 120, down low, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140 now, 140, 150, 150, 60, 160 that of it now, 70, 170 in front, 180 here, 180 but now, 180,000 got 80 that want to be 2 where, at 180,000 he goes bidding for 180,000, want to be 200, thank you, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220. 220,000. 220. 220,000. 220. You want to be 30, sir? 220. 220. You've been waiting for him, sir. 220. You've been waiting all week, sir. 220. 220,000. Don't miss him. 220. 220. 220,000. 220,000 now at 220. 220,000 now. 220. Want to be 30? What do you say? 220,000 now at 220. You can keep the family together, sir. 220. Want to be 30? What do you say? 220 a bid at 220,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him at 220,000 for sale. Going to be sold all the way. I cash him at 220. All done. I sell him for 220. Mr. Neville Parnham, 220,000. He heads to the west. 686 is not with us. 687 is. Nice colt from Newgate by Charge Ford from Tribal Queen. First foal of a Fastnet Rock mare. Nice Group 1 family, as you can see behind him. I thought he's a really nice quality type. He is. He's a good, consistent sire to Charge Ford. You know he can get a run. He's a Group 1 winner himself. He's produced the Group 1 winners. Here's the colt out of a Fastnet mare from a Group 1 family, and he's a quality individual as well. Have a look at him. He's going to run for you. 6 figures, 120, 150. What for him? 100 to go. 100. 80, 30, 30,000, 30,000 a bid now. Bid a bid 30, 30,000, 30. Want to be 40 where? Got to be 30,000 now. Got to be 30 bid. 30,000, got to be 30, 40, 40 out front. 40,000 now. 40 bid now. 40,000, got to be 40,000 with Ros in front. 40, 50, 60, 60,000 now. 60, 70, 70 here. 70,000 took this 70,000 now. At 70,000, 80 here. 80,000. Let's split you up. 80,000 left side. Now be 100 in front. Ros 1 now. 100 she said. 100,000 got to 1 bid now. At 100,000 all done. He goes bidding for 100,000. Turn the corner. Be 10. You like be 110. What do you say? A bid 100,000 in front with you, Ros. 100,000. 100 a bid now. 100,000. Want to be 10? What do you say? 100 your call in front. Ros 1 bid. 100,000. Want to be 10 rather than come on. What do you say? 100,000 bid now. At 100 out of a Fastnet Rock mare. 100,000 by Charge Ford. Great producing sire. 100,000 bid now. At 100,000 when he's going to be sold, I sell him. At 100,000, take 10 if you like him. I sell him. At 100,000 all done. I sell him. I cash him in front with you, Ros. I sell him for 100,000. 100 in front. Sammy. Sam Kavanagh goes to a great home. Thanks, Sam. Great to have you here. Good young Sydney trainer now. Of course, formerly in South Australia. Won the Gosford Cup on Friday. Well done, Sam. Going well. 688, the filly from Marquis. Started the Sebring filly from Triple Crown. He's a Millions graduate, Sebring himself, of course. Here's the filly, the second foal of a city-winning Catbird mare. Bred for speed, isn't it? Golden slippers all through the pedigree by Sebring out of a Catbird mare, as you can see by that breed. In turn, Grandam by Rory's Jester. Well, she's bred to fly. Second foal of a Catbird mare. Start the filly away where? She make 100 up to you to judge away where. Is 100 for 100, 80, 50. 50. 30, thank you again. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 out of a nice running Catbird mare. She's fourth on a stakes race at end. 30, 30, 40 where? 30, 40 here now. 40 a bid. 40,000 going to be 40,000, but she's bred to fly. She's by 40, 50. 50,000 now. 50,000 going to be 50,000. Want to be 60, going to 50,000. $50,000 she goes. Bidding for 50,000. Want to be 60 where? Going to 50,000. $50,000 she goes. Bidding 60 out back. 60,000 now. At 60,000 now. Going to 60,000. Want to be 70 where? At 60,000. 70 here now. At 70,000. What about 5, Daryl? 70,000. 5. 75. 75. 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. B5, Daryl. 80,000. B5. 80,000. 80 bid. Say 5. 80,000. By Sebring out of a Catbird mare. Grandam by Rory's Jester. 2-year-old form. Flying family. Bit of 80,000. B5, what do you say? 80,000 now. 80,000, what do you say out back? 80,000 bid now. At 80,000 all done. She goes bidding for 80,000. I can't understand you here, ladies and gentlemen. 80,000 now. Want to be 5, what do you say? At 80,000 she goes now. Bidding for 80,000. Be 5 round the ring, won't you now? At 80,000 all done. Goes bidding. Surely take 5 more. At 80,000 goes bidding this time. Goes all done this time for 80,000. Look, I'm afraid we can't do that. Have to pass her by meantime. 689's up next, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly from Sledmere to come forward. By Testarossa. Well, you know they run. He's the Millions horse, of course. The filly's the first foal of an imported mare. Grandam was a Group 2 winner, as you can. Great Grandam, a Group 2 winner, as you can see. Plenty of black type in the family. The filly's by Testarossa. You know he's the Millions horse, ladies and gentlemen. And you start her away where? Testarossa, 60, 70, 80. Had the Millions winner in 2014, of course, by the sire. Is it what? 50, 50, 40, 40, 40, 30. 10 right, 10 a bid, 10 out of it now, 10 a bid, 10, 10, got a 10 of it now, got a 10, 10, got a 10 of it now, got a 10 out of it now. Testarossa filly out of an imported American mare. First follow a Grand Dam on a Group 2. Out of it 10 out of it now, 10, 10, got a 10 of it now, 10, got a 10, 15 here, got a 15 out of it now, 15, no, took it up top Brownie at 15 out of it now, 15, got a 15,000, $15,000 she goes now, bidding for 15,000, she's by Testarossa, come on, have a look on here, at 15 out of it now, at 15,000, she goes bidding for 15,000, where are the speculators here, at 15 out of it now, at 15,000, she goes bidding for 15,000, come on, have a look at this now, at 15 out of it now, at 15,000, she goes bidding for 15,000, 20, took it here, 20, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000. 20 bid, 20,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's getting late in the night. 20,000 of it now at 20,000. She's by Testarossa. First follow of an imported mare. 20,000 of it now. Bid 20,000. That's yours with you, Andrew Brown. 20,000 of it now. 20 bid. 20,000. Going to be 20,000. She's going to be sold. I sell her at 20,000. Great way to get involved in the game. She's going to be sold. I cash her at 20,000. Grand vendor here. Testarossa filly at no money at all at 20,000. Well bought. I sell her at 20,000. All done. I sell her for 20. Brownie, well bought, 20. Mr. Peter Moody. He knows the breed. You pick up the Sunday newspaper. Peter Moody, Testarossa. Great strike rate. Colt comes forward, 690 from Kitchwin Hills by Hinchinbrook. He's going well, isn't he? His first crop racing now. This is the colt from his second crop, as you can see, the son of Fastnet. The colt here, this two out of a two-time winning Statue of Liberty mare. She's produced one to race. It's a winner. She can run the dam herself, 2-year-old form. She's a two-time winner. She's produced 1 for 1. And the colt, as I mentioned, by Hinchinbrook, a sire, going well. Had 2 in the race today, Hinchinbrook from memory. Start him out. What for him round the ring? Can he make the 6 figures? 100 for him. 100, 80, 50. 50, 50, 40, 40, 30. 30 right, 30 out of it now, 30 bid, 30 out of it now. Hinchinbrook colt here, 30 bid now, out of a two-time winning mare. She's produced 1 to race. It's a winner, 30, 30, 40, 40 bid now, 40 out of it now, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50 here. Got a 50,000 right side, got a 50 on them. At 50,000 bid, 50,000, got a 50,000, want to be 60 where, got a 50,000, 50,000, got a 60 there, 60 up top, right side, 60,000, $60,000 he goes, bidding for 60,000, want to be 70 where, at 60,000, got a 60,000, 70, at 70 there, 70, 80, 80 here now, 80,000 left side, make you 100. What do you say? 1 there, 1 a bid, 100,000. Going to 1 bid down with you, Luke. 100,000 now. Make you turn. You turn the corner. Be 10. You're lucky to be 110. I got 100 here in front. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000 with you, Luke. 1 bid, 100,000 now. At 100,000, 110. 110 now with Roz. 110 of it now. 110 with Roz. Get a 110, 20. 120 again, you Roz. 120 out of it now. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. 120. 120,000. Want to be 30, what do you say? 120 a bit now. 120,000, get a 120, want to be 30, 120,000, 120, 120,000, he goes now, bidding for 120, well, he's going to be sold. Roz, you're out back as well. At 120,000 with Luke, I sell him. At 120, I sell him, I cash him, all done. I sell him this time for 120. Luke, 120,000. 691. Filly by All American. Nice moving filly, as you can see from Arrowfield. Gee, they put a great draft of horses to the sale this year, Arrowfield. Sold accordingly too. They produced so many nice horses off that wonderful property. Here's a filly by All American. He can get a run of the Son of Red Ransom. He's got backmen, of course. His oldest just 3-year-olds. The filly's the first foal of a city-winning Redute's Choice mare. She won as a 2-year-old the dam, as you can see. Grand Dam by Snippet. She was a group winner. Fast Family and the filly by the Son of Red Ransom. Start the filly away. 60, 80, 100 up for you to judge away. Where is it? What? 60 for her. 60, 50, 40, 20, okay, 20 out of it now. Out of a two-time winner, Redute's Choice man. Got about 20 on it now. Bit of it 20,000. 20 bit now. 20,000. Got about 20. Make it 30. Where? Got about 20,000. 20 here in front with you, Tommy. Got about 30. 30 out of it now. 30 out of it now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. 5, 35, 35 now. 35. I got about 35. What do we 40? Got 35. 35, 40 out back. At 40,000 at 5. 45 here now. 45. I got about 45. 45,000. She goes bidding for 45. What do we 50? What do you say? At 45. I got about 45 on her. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 40, 50, 50,000, 50,000. 50,000. They want to be 5 this side. 50,000 in front. 50,000 with Roz. 50,000. You want to be 5, sir? 5. 55 he does. 55. 55 now. 55. 55 bid. 55 bid now. 55. What do you say, Roz? 55. 55 now. 55. Do I hear it? 55. Left side the call. 55 on it now. 55. I thought she's a nice, moving, athletic filly. 55. 60. 60 out of it now. What do you think, sir? 60,000. Enjoying the holiday, sir? 60,000. 60 out of it now. That's 60 bid. I can read lips, sir. 60 out of it now. That's 60 down. That's 60 down. Want to be 5? What do you say? That's 60,000. Get over 60 out of now. How do they take, sir? 60 of it now. At 60,000, I sell in front. At 60,000, sir, seeing as it's you, I'll take 2.5. At 60,000, I'll take it 2.5. I can't be fairer. At 60,000, I sell in front. I cash her. I sell her. I sell her for 60,000. In front, Roz. Hoss Heinrich. Great to have you here, Hoss. 6.92, the last of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly from Coolmore Stud. The last of the book one, as we call it, ladies and gentlemen, the main session. Of course, some lovely yearlings to offer to you through the next 2 days of the sale, of course, as well. 6.92, though, the filly comes forward by the champion racehorse in Uncle Mo. Sold well, of course, they have through the sale ring up to about 130-odd thousand, I reckon, yesterday. The progeny of Uncle Mo, ladies and gentlemen. You can understand why he was a champion on the racetrack. The first crop represented. We've spoilt for choice with all these wonderful first season sires this season. The filly's the first foal of the mare, as you can see. The dam very well related. She's got a wonderful international pedigree behind her. Have fun on the racetrack. You've got great international residual behind her to breed with thereafter. 6 figures for her. 120, 150 plus. You're the judges. Give me away. Where's 100 for her? 100, 100. 30 again, 30 gotcha, 30 out of it now, got it 30, 30, want to be 40, got it 30 bit, 40, 40 there, 40 now, 40 out of it now, 40, 50, 50 here in front, 50,000, got it 50, 60, 60 out of it, 60 to get 60, 70, 70 out of it now, got it 70 out of at 70 bid, at 70, 80, 80 out of it now, 80, 1 now, 1 a bid, 100,000, 100,000, got it 1 bid now, what do you say, John, got it 100,000, 100,000, she goes now, bidding for 100,000 first, follow the mare, she's got great residual behind her, big international pedigree, at 1 a bid, at 100,000, she goes now, bidding for 100,000, get a 1 now, make it 10, what do you say? The last of the night, 1 a bid, at 100,000, what do you think, Shane? He gives me the nod. We'll sell her, 100,000, he's a grand vendor, he can be 10 if you like, I got 100 in front, she's going to be sold, 100 now, want to be 10, what do you say? 100 bid, at 100,000, here's the hammer, the last of the night, I sell her, at 100,000, all done, I sell her, I cash her in front, I sell her for 100, in front, well bought, 100,000 in front. A round of applause for the team there. Hits the Wallace stable by, I would expect, down there in front. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes book one of the 2015 Gold Coast Magic Millions Yearling sale. Congratulations to all those persons or trainers, owners and connections that had winners or runners around the country today that got the right results for you. On behalf of all the team at Magic Millions, we look forward to welcoming you back tomorrow for book two. Book 2 commences 11 a.m. sharp. We have got some lovely yearlings to offer to you tomorrow. Another full day of selling. Have a great night on the Gold Coast. We look forward to seeing you all bright and early for some nice yearlings to offer to you tomorrow on behalf of all the team at Magic Millions. Have a great night on the Gold Coast, and we look forward to seeing you all bright and early tomorrow night. Good night from all the team.